You're live. There we go. All right. Oh, man. I feel bad that this was so last minute, sudden, unannounced. Welcome to anyone watching. Hope you're having a good Monday or whatever day you're watching this on. Sorry to change how we normally do things, but I just really needed a tune out today. So we're going to finish up Dave the Diver. Click the things, you get it. Already just the music's helping a lot. What was I doing? Hey Hank, it's all good. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I just... really bad, really weird day. And I was like, I want to play a game. Screw it. So here I am. Hope you're good, Hank. That was weird. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I know this was sudden, so no one was really expecting anything from me today, so sorry about that, but I just needed to do something. And this game is fairly relaxing. Hey, Lindsay. Hope works well. That's all good. Hey, Unwinnie. Welcome, welcome, guys. At least you guys get notified when I'm doing stuff. Doing all right, trying to get through the workday. Sound and visual all look good. Good, good, good. Well, hope this helps. I need something to get me through this day, too. Oh, man. Yeah, we were going... Yeah, we have to go through the ice passage. Tube coral. Oh, right. We have a lot of things to kind of do. The glacial passage. Let's do that. That feels a little more direct. We all ring and push things like pros. Owie, hey. Hey, Sane Queen. I guess, yeah, I'm going to the sea people? God, I hope so. Yeah, it's just a really bad day. And, like, honestly, I was sitting here and I'm like, I just want to play a game or something and do something with my hands. And I was like, well, you know what? Screw it. So I'm like, oh, Dave the Diver sounds nice, but I don't want to, you know, overdo it or screw with the stream. So it's worked out. I hope everyone's doing good. Where does it want me to go? Like, the music's just so nice, and I'm like, I really do need a little distraction and cozy vibe. Oh, this is... Wow, it's a whole underwater Stardew down here. Where... Please, God, where is the glacial passage? You know, I'm going to tell myself that that's the manatee's farm. It's good to have land. I feel like gaming-wise, I've been itching to play a game, but nothing has really been catching my interest, so I'm kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's how I've been feeling about, like, everything lately, or, like, if I find something interesting and do, like, a video or something about it, like, no one clicks, and I don't know what I'm doing that's so shitty, but, like, also... The vibe's been super weird lately, and there's still a lot of shit going on in, like, my personal family life stuff. And today was just too much. Projecting me, please. Get Do they still have overhead projectors? Kids these days get that. Grab an overhead projector and just fill it with good vibes. Is this the... I guess so. It's ice. Oh, right. I needed to upgrade my suit because I was in the temple doing mirror light puzzles. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Thanks, man. Like, yeah, I don't know if I'm doing anything quote unquote wrong, but it's like the vibes just changed. Like, I don't know. I used to feel like so safe expressing myself, like when I'm emotional or when something impacts me or whatever the hell. And now it's like the vibe's gone from like, oh man, like I relate to you getting emotional to like, how dare you have a feeling that isn't exactly my feeling? And I'm like, okay. Ah. It's a big mouth you got there. It'd be a shame if someone shot it. Oh god. Shot through the mouth, and you're the mouth. Oh, got it. Yoink. Was it? Yeah. Here's the weird picture I had to take. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Sipping tea and eating chocolate at work since no doctor in today. That honestly sounds kind of nice. I mean, something, tea and chocolate are my doctors. I don't know. Someone put that on a recycled piece of wood, spray painted on it, and sell it on Etsy for $30. Doesn't that sound like something like a live, laugh, love, eat, pray, eat kind of thing? You know what I'm talking about? Like those like nonsense decorums. Oh dear, we're in Puzzle Town now. Okay. Oh, this can melt ice. Yeah, it's chilling on the wall. I don't know, sometimes like people do it because like, you know, it's okay to like things, but like it's like sometimes people do it because it's like it's silly and ironic, and other times it's like probably still silly and ironic, but the vibe hits and like haha, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but like in the sad way. I don't know. I like the ones that go like way too hard. Like there was one I saw a picture of last night where it was like rules for dating my son. I will always be right. I will never like you. He is my prince. It's like really aggressive and creepy, and then it ends with what you do to him, I'll do to you. And I'm like, that has a weird undertone at the very end of it. But I'm like, it's funny in some instances, but in other instances, it's like, this is unsettling. Like, I would get that for my mom to make her laugh, but then I feel like there'd be a dozen people not in on the joke or the vibe of the gift and be like, she's really protective of her son. That's kind of gross. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm like, am I just reading it weird because I don't know this person? But then there's also people who believe, you know, your favorite dessert is your personality. More power to them. Liking things in this day and age. God, Lindsay, you're full of them today. Tea and chocolate is my therapist. Like that. Like, I want that on a wall. Really bad. But like there's just enough effort put into it to where it feels hilarious. Like burning it into like polished wood. Boy, moms TM are really weird like that. Is that what the term is? Because like I would get that from my mom as a joke, but and I think she'd find it funny. But then there'd also be a part of that whole exchange where it's like, there's someone who really feels this way about their child, and that's weird. So then then it's just not funny anymore. there's a mural here as well. I should take its picture and show it to Dr. Bacon. No, I want the thing. Like, I think that stuff is, like, super funny, but then there's also a part of me that's like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're not all in on the same joke, this is getting, like, the vibe changes drastically. The boy moms, not to be confused with moms who have boys, are moms who basically want to have... Yeah, it's its own separate category, but just like how you wanted to clarify, it's like, I feel like my mom's the kind of person who would go, haha, I guess I'm a boy mom, and not know that there's like a different kind of definition or tone to it. She'd just go, yeah, I'm a mom, and I have a boy. And then she'd learn the real like definition of it way too late, or I would tell her what it means and she'd go, Bill, stop. And like not want to engage with the conversation further. Nailed it. First try. Let's fucking go. I think I just came back in this conversation at a weird point. Yeah, you definitely did. We're still talking about the same live, laugh, love stuff. But I was saying, like, I found one that, like, it makes me laugh, and then I stop laughing when I think, there's someone who really feels this way about their kid. Well, now I've just thrown this fish into the shadow realm. But no, I love that crap, especially when it's like almost intangible, like how ongoing it goes. Where it's like, yeah, I'm a dad, and I have a motorcycle, and I have a beard, and you know what? If you say something about my dog, I am not afraid to go back to jail. Like, it's just so wordy. And then every line is in like a slightly different font. And then there's a picture of like the dog, but not the motorcycle. Like, I think that shit's amazing, but then I'm like, there's someone that's for like, either it's like AI, like auto-generated, or it's like there's someone who like commissioned this genuinely. And I think it's just kind of a me thing. Like, I think I take it too literally once it's been like printed on shirt or a poster or a sign. The mirrors here are not well aligned. Is there a way to align them? Give it positive thinking. Help the mirrors stretch so that they're in alignment. Okay, here's the orb of light. I thought these melted ice. Do they, or does that have to be the laser? I found a thing. There we go. Sounds like mirrors just need to go all natural. They can align their chakras. Really, I guess if the mirrors just started thinking positive, they wouldn't have problems anymore. There we go. Okay, I think we got this. scared that I should be saving this. I guess I should. Boo. Yeah, pokers. What's that? Goldfish statue. Yoink. I love those crackers. Scoochie, your little tushy. Hello? No? Oh, I see. Clever girl. Usually those kind of things do make me laugh a lot, but sometimes they just go like a little too hard, or if like I were to actually see that at someone's house, it would weird me out. Good, the ice wall blocking the exit is melted away. Now if I go past it, I will find a door to the glacial area. Whew, this place is really cold. I could use a hot cup of green tea right now. No thanks, Grandma. I think I'll just have a little hot chocolate. Catch that reference or we can't be friends. Ugh. This place is too dark to see anything. Right, I hit this fruit and it glowed. I should use this. Oh yeah, there's also like mermaid zombies down here. I can't think of anything that's had mermaid zombies before. Unless I'm just uncultured. Oh shit. Underwater Exodia. Oh, never mind. I thought that was his face. That was his hand. Oh god. Do I have to fight it? Okay. Do I? Oh, it's cussing still. Ah, what is that thing? That Gadon is humongous. It's almost unreal. Oh, it's thankfully chained. Let me escape this place, riding the current. Poseidon, take the wheel. Take it from my hand. TM, dibs. Poseidon, take the wheel. What would you call it? Zoomades? Murbies. Murbies is adorable. That sounds like the Beanie Baby competitor that failed after like 3 months. Whew. That thing shouldn't be able to escape since it's so big. Now we just have to get out with this current. You jinxed us. Oh, he's got barnacles in his eyes. No way. I'm gonna die if I get caught. Let's run away. I appreciate that he's talking to me. It's like we're also a character in this game. Oh my god. Okay. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you're not. No, you're not. Escape from the Murby pursuit. Ding, 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 ding. Woo! Rolling around, rolling around, rolling around. Gotta roll around, roll around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling. Rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling, rolling, rolling around. Rolling around, rolling around. Trust your feelings. Rolling around, rolling around. Something doesn't seem right. I think it's preparing an attack. What do? Pray. Wait, that's the divine tree fruit. It hates light, so if we hit that, we're gonna hit it and quit it, chat. Let's go. Pog. Whoa. Got him. Kingdom Hearts is light, bitch. Ursula pops out. Very tasty. Try this. Oh, shoots bubbles at you. It's a dead end. There's no way out. My goodness. God, that's terrifying. It's so cool. Whew, that was a close call. I think it fainted. Yeah, Pokemon died. A path opened up after we hit it earlier. Let's run away before it awakes. I get that he's talking to me, but it is like the deeper in the ocean it goes, the more Dave starts saying, let's go this way. What a disgusting creature. Let's run away. We're just a figment of his, oh, what? There's like a term for it. It might be more for spelunking than, oh my God. What more can I be doing? What more can I be doing? It's like cabin fever, like cave madness or something. His version of that is us, is what I was trying to say. So I don't think he said, like, we should do this, let's do that, in such a capacity like this before. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is hard. It's a weird angle. I suck. That's so weird. Yeah, you can't boost. Okay. There's nothing I could do to propel myself from the spot I was at. So I guess I just gotta tilt. Yeah, I gotta ignore the zombie head because that's intentionally distracting. Oh my God, it's so weird. There we go. Did I lose the creature? What is this vibration? Feels good. Ah, shit. Good God, that's so cool. All right, peace. I shouldn't let my guard down. The current is flowing back to the right. There should be a way out nearby. Let's run away before it awakes. Good idea. Also, I don't think I need the full to-do list right now. I'm in a mini game. There we go. This is my element. It was cool that they changed the angle, but yeah, that really was disorienting. Ah! Yeah, I can't do my boosts or swim faster. Cave syndrome? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like the descent, right? Ah, there's light. I'll be able to escape that way. Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Look at them go. Nope. Yeah, I've been doing QuickTime events since like 76, 78, so that was cool. I like how different everything is. I managed to escape. I must barricade the entrance before the Gadon comes after me. Good. Now if I nudge that pile of stones. Oh, come on. There we go. And now I'm trapped here in Titanic Atlantis. Oh my god! Oh, please tell me the doofy jerk mermaid saved me. Sent you a breathing. Yay, it was! Thanks, man. Swam.
Humans are not that trustworthy. You would have already been eaten by the deep-sea fish were I not there for you.
I admit it this time. Thank you, Swam.
Well, go and find out what's happened in the glacial areas. You promised me, human.
I didn't imagine this place would be this cold. What did you think glacial meant, buddy? I'll freeze to death if I go down further.
Oh, you helpless human. You did not have any gear or clothes to protect your body from the cold, then?
Well, I must return to Cobra and ask him. He may have something to protect me from the cold.
Well, we have no other option. Well, we have no other option, then. Let's return to the village.
You see that huge mirror in the back? Activate it again, and we will be whisked away to the village. Hold the right lever. Okay. Huh. What are you doing? Grab that lever on the right. I haven't been able to get control back yet. Be nice to me. Just because you saved my life doesn't mean you get to be a dick.
All right, we'll pull these levers at once on my signal, okay?
What's the signal? Wait, was that the signal?
Hooray. Good, now we can access this place straight from the village.
Then gay from the village. Go back to the village and find a way to withstand the cold.
Human. Tisk tisk, humans are so fragile. This is something unthinkable for a superior warrior like me, Swab.
Your tail has been shaking for some time now. Are you really alright?
What are you talking about? You're clearly mistaken, human. Let's return to the village for now.
Got you.
I guess krill went up my nose.
As someone with thalassophobia, this game would be an absolute nightmare. What's thalassophobia? A fear of The Last of Us? Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia? Thalassophobia. Fear of the cold? Thermal? Thal? Oh, you came. Fear of the ocean. Oh, shit. Yeah. Just pretend we're flying in the air. We're in outer space. We're not underwater. Oh, you came. How was the glacial area? There was a huge Gadon in the passage, so the glacial area is too cold for me to explore. I need something. You're ill-equipped to explore the area for sure with your light diving suit. Our people wear clothes with divine tree fruits and can withstand the cold. Deep oceans and the unknown. That's interesting. I'm curious, can your people tailor the divine tree fruit cloths? Tailoring? Cobra Dr. Bacon may know how. You seem to have talented friends. Take this cloth and ask your friends. Divine tree fruit cloths. I need to tailor it into a suit. It may protect me from the cold. No, I got it, guys. My friends are my power. Thanks, everyone. That's an interesting... I guess that makes sense. The ocean, the unknown. Maybe I technically have that a little bit, too, because mine... I've talked about this before. It's like... And I get it every once in a while. It's like when you're in a lake and you can't see... Like, I can't really touch the bottom. Like, the water's deep enough to where, like, I'm not touching bottom. And it's dark enough to where, like, I can't see past my legs. Is terrifying. But, like, I can see a body of water and go, oh, I can't see the bottom. That's kind of cool. But if I'm in it, screw that. That's why I like pools and stuff. Oh yeah, I have like separate money just for the village. Are there shops? Like if you're swimming in the ocean, it would freak me out to think there might be an entire whale beneath me and I wouldn't know it. Oh, that's an interesting I guess that makes sense. The unknown. Yeah. I get kind of the same way, but not so much the ocean, so much as like a lake. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I watched too many like B horror movies when I was a little kid, like Lake Placid and Anaconda and stuff like that. But yeah, I just remember it was like late elementary school, and I was camping with some friends. Like my buddy's parents had like a pop-up trailer kind of thing. And I just remember we were swimming in a lake, and I'd never felt that way before, and I've seldom felt this way since. But it was like, oh my god. Stop, I'm trying to read. God, that's irritating. Like, why put it right next to the gate? Right in front of my salad. But I've never felt that way in the ocean, but then again, I've never swam that far out into the ocean. Yeah, it was like a lake, and I remember there was like a piece of wood or something, or like a log that like was underneath me, and I could barely make out. Like, I ended up having to, like, touch it to calm myself down. But I remember, like, I could barely make out what it was, but the size, it was, like, the length and, like, vague shape of it through the water. I could barely see the outline, and I'm like, it looks like a giant snake. It genuinely terrified me. And it was, like, something about the dark water mixed with not being able to quite see it. And, ooh. Tranquilizer triple axle. Okay. Oh, it was Shadow of the Colossus. There's something about the underwater swimming camera in Shadow of the Colossus that made the exact same like anxiety manifest. Oh god. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. We could have been best friends. Oh, right, I have to... Oh, no, we did the tuna festival, didn't we? Right? Or do I have to catch more tuna? No, I think we're good. Let's do that. Right in front of my scuba. Oh, yeah, pickaxe. How do I get... Do I have to buy a pickaxe? How does that work? In Aquaman, when the sea monster people were swimming Aquaman's boat in the storm. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't see because the water was too dark. Yeah, it's something about that. But, like, I don't feel that way with, like, the ocean. I think it was just the environment that I was in, but maybe I would feel like that in the ocean more or less. But, like, I couldn't see, like, I could barely see, like, my own feet. Like, the water was just so dark. Hello? Hi? Do I harvest you? Back, beast. Back, I say. It was just standing there menacingly. Man, that lake is the only time I really felt that way, but I guess I don't really go swimming in, like, the deep ocean either, so... Maybe we just added a new named phobia to my list. next to clowns and possessed little girls and mannequins moving on their own. I'm scared of a lot of stuff. Ooh, a pickaxe. Oh, but it takes my weapon? Boo. Amethyst. I've seen some pearls and some Stevens. Yeah. Okay. Now, where was the thing? It's over here, because this is where the shark was. Let's see what this thing is then. Nyeh. Nyeh. Opal! Giant woman ore! Poggers, let's go! Oh, this motherfucker. No, leave me be. No. Wonder what I can do with the opals. Besides the obvious, be independent together. There's not a lot of fish down here. We'll just no. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Okay. I'm getting turned around down here, so I'm ready to resurface and try to get some tuna or something. Be safe. Any large body of water? Well, thank you for including me in your thalassophobia community. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm having a weird mouth day. Yay. By the way, Dave, you're making good use of your gun? Yeah, but I get less meat if I kill with a gun. That's often the case with smaller fish, but with stronger, bigger fish, it'll be easier to weaken them a bit first. If they're weakened, they'll show changes like bleeding or so. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about this. It's sad. I thought I was supposed to talk to you about... No? It said I had to talk to the humans about tailoring... Did I just call them? There must be a reason we're finding traces of the Sea People civilization here when they could be found nowhere else. What reason? Do you have any... What? This isn't about... Did I do something wrong? I'm so confused. Am I just waiting? Okay. I guess I have to wait until the next day. Oh. Good little smooth hammerhead boy. It is a head that looks like a hammer. Its head contains sensory organs, so its detection ability is excellent. It's an organ? I thought the hammer was a skeletal structure. Does it not have bones in the shape of a hammer? Do I need to relearn what little I know about marine biology? Yeah, I really don't want to waste my nights night diving for that stupid eel. Nice. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to dismantle it for bits. Great, well, I just wasted that. Right? I was like, nope, it's just... Alright, F in the chat. In this economy, you can't really afford to be wasting little net bombs like that. Yoink. Ah, stop it! What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Am I just never gonna find tuna again? Am I broken? Oh, it's my shark boy. Let me zone out more, please. Sorry if I'm zoning out too much for everybody. There we go. Going deep in that blue hole. God, I really do need to upgrade my harpoon gun more. It kind of sucks. Again, I haven't even run into anything that required gems. These things are annoying. Stop it. Leave me be. They're bully fish. Flames. Rock. You know, Bill, I feel like, not that I want to give you feedback or anything, bud, but I feel like you could have spent a little more time in the hole. You know, it's not all about you. Kill your barracuda ass. There we go. I think we got enough meat for sushi. Oh, it's a hammer boy. Oh my god. Quit swinging that thing around like you know me. Where'd he go? Can I not do damage on him, or do I just suck? I guess. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought he was dying. He was reeling up for a hammer attack. All right, here we go. Where'd he go? Oh god. What is this, Dark Souls? I have to learn your combo now? Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to be picked up now. Mom, come pick me up. I don't want to have a sleepover anymore. There we go. I read that as depression complete. We have to inject you with depression for you to resurface from the deep. Nice. And we got cat food for the kitty. Pizza time. I don't know if I would like that. I was about to say, what if we put sushi on the pizza? And I'm like, ah. Pieces. Oh, 20. So we'll do these then. Oh, these animations are the best. Bummed it's not the music one though. Big flashlight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 1 and then auto supply. 1 auto supply. 1 auto supply. 1 auto supply. More menu items. I feel like I don't even need to be here. Everyone's so good at their jobs now. Except it looks like the older server doesn't know how to pour tea. And I guess I gotta do the wasabi. Do the wasabi. I don't know why. I like to picture Dave having like bad restaurant worker social skills, where it's like he like passes out the plates of sushi and goes, "I killed that," and just makes it really uncomfortable. $4,000. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like he's like trying to make conversation and it's just not the vibe. I don't know. It's something about like the way he's like kind of like, here you go. But like when I start doing it like faster and faster and faster, and picture him going like, this was alive this morning. There we go. Chapter 6. I think it's 6 or 7 chapters, but we're almost done. Dave, everything going well? I opened the passage to the glacial area, but I can't explore the area because it's too cold. Your current suit's not warm enough, I see. So the sea people gave me this cloth, but I don't know how to use it. The cloth is warm to the touch. This is the breathing apparatus found in the sea people's cave. I could make a cold-resistant suit if I have a mechanical part that can patch up the items. A mechanical part? Don't you have one from John Watson's suit? You're right. Actually, oh my god, I must use the power of my enemy, or drink from the blood of my enemy, or something. Yeah, exactly. I shot the sushi 8 times with an underwater rifle. This is the device that automatically adjusts water pressure. I may be able to do something with this, but it's too damaged to be used without repair. If only you could find one intact somewhere. Oh, I have a good idea. What is it? I'll tell you later in the evening. I need to organize my thoughts. Haha. I have a bad feeling about this. The evening, but we're running a sushi restaurant together. Stop wasting my nighttime hours. Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Oh my god. Blue Hole Tourism Committee. I'm sure you know the story of an old man who couldn't catch a fish for 84 days off the coast of the Gulf of Mexico. Oh yeah, everyone knows that story. The fish he finally caught was marlin, and now marlins are beginning to be sighted in the waters near the Blue Hole. To seize the opportunity, the committee decided to host a marlin party 3 days from today. Local restaurant owners are encouraged to participate in the event to rack up revenue. Rumor has it they even sighted sailfish not very often, though. Okay. So we're looking for swordfish. Great. Oh, I thought you could sell the flasks. I guess not. Okay. I haven't been doing shit for the environment. I don't know why, I just really like picturing him doing that. Blue lobster, an American lobster crayfish with a blue body due to lack of pigment. It occurs with a probability of 1 in 2 million and is considered to bring luck due to its rarity. One of these days I'm going to have like Northeast seafood. And I hope it's as life-changing as I think it is, especially as a little kid. I remember learning about like blue crab and stuff, and like, oh, like that's my favorite color, my favorite food. I hit this fish with a baseball bat. Enjoy. Do you want some more tea? Damage is the same. I'd rather, yeah, have the little... Well, here's the freaking tuna. Where were you yesterday? I wasted $80 worth of net bombs. Look at them, actually. They got nowhere to be. Like they're doing a pacer test or some shit. we'll find swordfish soon. Because those parties have really helped me, like those specialty fish days really help the revenue. Do you think they'd be closer to the top, or do you think I need to go, like, deeper? Ah, a new musical instrument. Yeah, I guess not. You know, I'm just gonna catch a bunch of fish and then glue swords to them. They'll never know the difference. They're tourists. What do they know? I'm assuming swordfish aren't deep water fish because people catch them so much, but maybe they are? Because I know usually you don't fish for them unless you're on a boat, like a big boat. That's about all I know. Ooh, I was about to say one more orange starfish. Haha. Are swordfish or marlin deep water fish and I just don't know anything about fish? I guess I could take my superpowered weaponry and go get some tuna. I think marlin are in the shallows. I didn't see him up top. Should I look again? In the shallows. Get your... Aha. I'm just rubbing his back. He's having a rough day. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Like if you weren't fully paying attention, it looks like, oh, he's got a tummy ache. Let me rub his back for him. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can you really make anything with miso? I can't think of a single food that has miso in it. Wait, why are there so many fish? Because they're just hanging out. Yeah, right? Not soup. That'd be... We don't have the technology for such things. What, next you're gonna tell me there's a way to make cheese warm, but also hold it in your hand? Why are there a lot of fish in here suddenly? Yoink. Alright, return to the slab, suffered the curse. Excuse me. It was a bit, Hank, but thank you. Surely a thing would truly be witchcraft. I mean, we already know that cheese is made from the devil. Or, no, butter is made from the devil. Chat, did the devil make cheese? The devil made butter. Seaweed salad, that's what you make with miso. Thank you. It's tomato soup and seaweed salad. It's cut to me holding a jar of miso in my actual kitchen just going, what do I do with you? All I have is this hot water. Actually, let me go get the stuff down here first, because I think there is this little bowl. It's $50 right there. The devil went down to Georgia. No, I don't think the devil went to Georgia for pie. I think he had like a gig, like an audition. He was playing at someone's wedding, I think. Right, because well, I know the devil made butter. Would that logic stand that he also made cheese? There's no safe space for me to ask these kind of questions. You'd be surprised how many people pretend to be like, oh, I'm spiritual, or I'm religious, but I'm not one of those kind of religious people. Then they totally are. And they super look at you sideways when you're genuinely asking a question. And it's like, nah, just because your particular religion is shitty to a bunch of people doesn't mean I'm trying to be shitty back. The very, very long list of reasons why people told me I'm going to hell throughout my entire life. Asking too many questions was one of the reasons I was given. Ammunition. We'll switch for that. Hi. Oh my God! What kind of whippy ass tail shark is this? The hell? What award ceremony did that shark just come from? Thresher, hardly. Okay. Well, I can't carry any more stuff, so I guess we'll just call it a day. Whew, that shark had a long tail. He's just so tired. What are we doing? Let's do cargo box for sure. I got a shark harpoon gun. Let's go. Now all the sharks will want to be my buddy. Oh, let's see. What do I need to upgrade my rifle again? I need another giant trevally fin and more fragments. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hi. I upgraded my harpoon gun and it's in the shape of a shark. Yeah. And all the sharks are totally okay with it and said that we can still be friends. Yeah, it helps build my relationship with the shark community. I guess we'll go back in, huh? I know, it's nice, but it also confused me because I'm like, is it too late to go diving again? It is not. But I also like that, like, it shakes the boat a little extra. Yeah, thank you, though. A harpoon crab. Horsehair crab. It inhabits the underwater mud and sandy bottoms of the North Pacific, including the Okhotsk Sea and the Bering Sea. It's characterized by soft spines covered in the hard shell. Acoustic? Acoustic Sea. No? Ocaustic? If I don't know the word, it's not a real word. This is canon. Update the Wikipedia page. Ooh, jellyfish. I have to end the run with a different gun in my inventory to get the blueprint to have him. Does. It makes me think of the, I said this in the last stream too, the roll over from Bluey. What the fucking eels? What, they can beat me up in daylight, but I can't fish for them unless it's nighttime? In what economy? hopes. God, that's like the millionth time that's happened to me. I'm trying to hold on. I used an item when I'm trying to scrap stuff for parts. Whoa, look at the boy. Hi. Ah, stop it. Please, please, please. Stop, stop, stop. It's almost poetic. We poisoned each other. Not doing so great on oxygen. There we go. Turmeric. Turmeric? Or are those two different things? There's another R in turmeric? Ah! Boost, turn. Blam. There we go. What's happening? I didn't do it. It's my whale friend. There's the that's the family of the humpback whale I met earlier. What? Should I take a picture? Yeah. Always. Don't have an experience. Find proof of the experience. Damn it. Are they coming? I just passed by. I won't come back for a while now. Oh, man. That camera shit is frustrating. But I can't imagine it's easy to take pictures underwater anyway. Yay. Hi. Oh, they fight. Oh, we're fighting? Try me, bitch. I'm somewhat of a sword myself. Oh, I thought it was... There we go. Let's actually do this. Preserve. See, I have bad news for you, swordfish. I am not left-handed. Switch my... I am left-handed anyway. Can someone just pretend that that was a Sick Princess Bride reference and everyone got it? That's not a barrel, that's a jellyfish. Stop fucking lying. Am I only gonna find one? At least now we know that whoever said it earlier, thank you, you're right. It was in shallow water. Not that I doubted you, I just need to see it to believe it. Whoever that was, I wanted you to also feel. Oh man, thanks. That was a sick Princess Bride reference. I'm shocked anyone even got it. No. Ah, stop it. Kill. Kill. I think we're good here. I wish there was a shark festival going on. I keep finding sharks. Oh, man. Oh, God, this guy. I always forget about... I feel like this should be post-game content.
Oh, the storm's getting rowdy again. About the super rare boss card. How about we try to get it again? You'll be able to meet the creature by going into the vortex that was created by the storm. Don't lose the opportunity, Marinka Collector.
Collector, hardly. So what is this idea you mentioned earlier? Oh, that. What if you infiltrate the Sea Blue base and retrieve the mechanical part? Me go to their base? Sea Blue folks were scouting the area using underwater drones at night. Follow those drones and you will find their base. It sounds dangerous. Don't worry. I'll prepare an infiltration suit with camouflage patterns. It will hide you from plain sight at night. No guarantees, though. Anyway, it's not dark enough yet, so I'll see you later when I close the bar. Okay, so we're still going to the sushi restaurant? Okay. This game has so much stuff. Brain Blast. Oh, look at him go. I forgot that he's a firebender. Yes, let's go. God, I needed this today. Hell yeah. I guess we could upgrade it one more time. Saving that. 50 bucks. Let's do some of this. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I'm glad I got my favorite animation today. And then this guy just keeps coming in here and like, this isn't on your menu, but this is what I'm eating. He's really dedicated. What's the point of pouring the tea if she's gonna run over here like I didn't pour the tea? Go. Wasabi. Can I teach any of them to wipe down the counter for me instead? Boom. I don't think anybody left. We should have gotten a perfect score. Did anyone leave that I just didn't see? There we go. Nice, that's not bad. I see the money for upgrading stuff and also educating my staff. I've been putting my staff through school. I'm a poggers boss. Whew, this should be enough. Dave, you're here. It's so dark. Are you sure there's something there? Yeah, just put on the infiltration gear. It'll help you stay unnoticed. Cardboard box. Damn it, I was hoping for a Metal Gear. It's just a strap over his nose. I feel like I'm being a secret agent. Dressed for success. You look ready to enter Dark Moses Island in that. Well, into the water now, you will see... Dark Moses sounds familiar. You will see roaming drones underwater. Follow them unnoticed. I bet they'll send you to Sea Blue's base. Oh, right. Leave your weapon here. What? You want me to infiltrate their base unarmed? Sea Blue runs a tight security system with sentry drones and sensors. If one of the drones detects a weapon, they will alert the base immediately. Oh, I was also gonna night fish, but alright. This is a covert operation anyway. Going in secretly and coming back with a mechanical part? Simple, right? What am I doing here skipping sleep? Unarmed, but I've got two of them right here, silly. Thank you. Good night. shit. That's cool. That must be one of the Sea Blue sentry drones. I should follow it from a distance. I also don't do a lot of night fishing, so... What? How did it... Oh, do I need to be, like, behind the rock? I went into the front of it. Odd. Okay. Shark. No, what? It can't just flip on a dime like that. Hello? Man. The difficulty just spiked. Or I guess maybe I was just too close. That's a shark. No, angry fish, get away from me. I'm unarmed. I could even bring my little knife. It's not even a weapon. It's, what if I need to, like, cut rope? Which, no, I know it sounds kind of like a euphemism for pooping, but I promise you it's not. Now I'm poisoned. If only I had my knife. The password is 8008S, or 5. Oh, a hidden entrance? I should hurry before the door closes. It's exactly the same, but there's just a little strap of clothing over his nose. I guess it's black instead of very dark blue. Isn't this too big to be a hidden base? What are these facilities for? Oh my god, it is a Metal Gear Solid reference. You can hide in cardboard boxes. Machines processing dolphin meat. I'm confused. Aren't Sea Blue environmentalists? What in the world are these for? I must find some mechanical parts for now. Get a special suit components from the top floor. Be careful not to get caught by soldiers or cameras. I love it. Can I crouch or not? Is there a crouch? What? How do you crouch? He did it just now, didn't he? What the? I pressed it. Yo, can I get the controls, please? You can't change the game every 2 fucking minutes and then not tell me how to play it. Do I just stand by it? Roll. There we go. Just down. Did it say and I just completely missed it? What? Oh, and then you do this so it won't. There we go. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I was like, oh, a stack of... And I remember there was a camera. Okay. Or the last time there was a stack, there was a camera, rather. Fuck. What? Dave? 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 Right, Dark Moses. Is that Metal Gear Solid? Am I just forgetting it? It's been a long... God. That was like middle school at someone else's house. Go. Fuck. What? Okay, genuinely though, what do I need to do there? Boop. That was it? Okay, well. Oh my god. Uh-oh. My health. Yeah, right? That was just like it. I wish it was like pick the lock and then like the window was open. It looks like an office. It looks like it contains some mechanical parts here. Man, I miss my warm, clean bed at home. Keep the Sea Blue poster. I can't believe what they've been doing behind everyone's back. It's a drawing of the Sea Blue research. Wait, isn't this me in the picture? Core component of the Sea Blue tech suit. It looks quite complicated. Good, here it is. Let me take it. I was never given a name. Hey, I'm a secret shopper, in a sense. You pass. Hell yeah. Okay, at least I didn't have to, like, escape the military pursuit. Oh, Dave, you came back in one piece. Well, I sense a lack of trust in your voice regarding my survival skills. Ah, come on. Take a look at this thing. Sea Blue's mechanical part in pristine condition. Why didn't you warn me of the armed pirates? Honestly, I didn't know of their presence. Yeah, anyway. I found many pieces of equipment used to process and freeze fish at Sea Blue's base. And I believe they caught some dolphins as well. Isn't Sea Blue a group of environmentalists? Oh my god. Doesn't that make them hypocrites? Knowing they've been exposed might make them more dangerous. You better be careful. Owie, thank you for the 20 francs, right? CHF, the francs. Thank you, Owie, for the 20. I appreciate that a lot. No, you're amazing. No, seriously, you're amazing. That every dollar helps, so thank you so much. That all goes right back into the channels. You know, games, paying off equipment, bills, all that stuff. So thank you so much, Owie. Fun stream, but I need to get some sleep. I'll watch the rest later. See you guys. Thank you, Owie. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by this one. I know this was last minute and super early, but this is just what I needed today. But thank you. Thank you for just a little extra, a ray of sunshine, a dash of positivity in a very, very awful day. So thank you for your support, Owie. Go to sleep. Come back. Tell me how you like the rest of the stream. Watch videos on the main channel. Click shit. You get it. Thank you so much, Owie. Good for you for getting some sleep. Have a good rest. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Knowing they've been exposed might make them more dangerous. You better be careful. Anyway, get some rest. Like Owie. Look at Owie setting an example, donating. It affects the story when you donate. That's obviously canon. Get some rest. It's getting late. I will talk to Dr. Bacon tomorrow. No, I do appreciate that a lot. That it's just been an awful time. So thank you so much. I went home late and couldn't sleep well last night. You did a good job last night. Let's go report to Dr. Bacon. Hi. Hey, Dave! I heard that you acquired an intact mechanical part. Yeah, with difficulties. Here, take it. Yeah, this is it. Good job, Dave. Okay, now I have everything I need. I will go to the lab and craft a cold-resistant suit, but I'm worried about the fact that the glacial area is unstable. I suggest you get a good weapon as well as a good suit. There was new material developed at the lab. The dive knife can be upgraded. Oh, shit. As usual, you can upgrade it through iDiver. Upgrading the dive knife not only increases attack power, but you can also mine minerals. Oh, cool. Better than never, but we'll love that a little sooner. Oh, then I want to go looking for the pickaxe. Haha, give me a day to craft the suit. I'll see you tomorrow. Cold-resistant suit. I wonder what it'll look like. Like Dr. Bacon said, a suit won't be enough to protect yourself. Don't you think you should bring a weapon? I think so, too. I'll go ask Duff. Enhance the dive knife. You can now enhance the dive... Yeah. No, we got it. We got it, baby. I need more taste. Can I sell more stuff? Did I find any treasure? Ooh. Yeah, I got some bowls. Got $200 worth of silver bowls just chilling. Oh, I need a giant trevally fin. Just one. So we'll look for that as well as marlin. Because I also need a shit ton of money so I can finish upgrading all my stuff. Oh, I forgot to call Duff. Oh, that's silly. Why would I? Why? What's the point of the app for the store if I also need to like call him? It's fine. My bad. European lobster, a lobster that can be found in the depths of up to 150 meters south of the northern Atlantic Ocean and west of the Mediterranean Ocean. Shell is mainly blue, and its belly is yellow or... Oh, yellow or what? I'll never know. Its belly is yellow or what? Thanks, Saint Queen Vega, for the 2, for good vibes and turning the day around. Yeah, well, it definitely is helping. Like, just a bunch of awful shit's been happening, and I'm just sitting there and like my phone's about to die. I have no way of contacting people, and I'm just like, I need to charge my phone, and I just wanted to zone out for a bit while that's happening. So thank you for the 2, and yeah, it really is like it's all still flooding through my mind. So I'm not really ready to talk about it. It's hard for me to talk about shit online. That doesn't help. But thank you. That definitely helps, because still trying to keep on going. I don't know. I thought about talking about it. I don't know if I'm ready to right now, and I don't know if I will. It's hard for me, and it's like sometimes I worry that I need to talk more about my personal life to maintain YouTube numbers and stuff, and I'm like, it just feels weird sometimes talking about that. And like it just happened too, so I'm like literally I'm on the way out the door to go to the friggin' dentist. And kind of got flipped over, like my whole brain got flipped over like a friggin' pancake. And this shark keeps trying to kiss me. I don't know. I don't feel very comfortable or confident online anymore. It's just been a very hard and weird day. But weirdly enough, I feel like this was kind of the right call, because I just wanted to do this anyway. Like, I'm not gonna be able to focus on like editing or anything right now. And if I was just playing games offline, I wouldn't be like reading anything out loud or getting energy out or trying to joke. I'd just be kind of sitting in that emotional funk, you know? So I don't know. The chat moves a little bit, so I'm assuming someone has been there here and there, but I don't even know how many people are in. I don't want to look. I could be talking to myself, but at least this way I'm talking out loud and kind of thinking other things. And there's every single outlet in this corner of my apartment. It's like used up by like the MacBook, the PlayStation, the monitor, the MacBook chargers, all that crap. So I have my phone charging on the other side of the room, and I'm like, probably when this stream is done, I'll have to start making phone calls to family and stuff, but right now I can just kind of focus on this. I don't know. Like really, I was just sitting there. Fresh new replacement crown because something happened. Like they're like, oh, the solvent didn't stay in a corner, so we gotta like redo the whole thing. And I'm like, okay, awesome. So I'm sitting there on my way out the door to go to the dentist and just getting a bunch of crazy news, and I'm just sitting there with a fresh crown in my mouth, can't eat. Because like she was like, yeah, like 6:30, 7 o'clock, you can eat again. And I'm like, cool. That's usually about when I stream. So awesome. I guess I could scarf down food or just be hungry or skip the stream or something. Like I didn't know if I even was gonna stream. And I was just kind of like, well, I'd like to think I'll be done by the time I'm allowed to, like, I'm able to eat and stuff again. And I'm sitting there, my phone's on like 6 or 7%, and I'm like, I gotta call people, I gotta figure out logistics for things, and like I gotta charge my phone first. So I was like, I guess I'll just sit here until my phone's done charging. I'm like, or I could, you know, stream early and, you know, stream until I can eat. My phone will be charged. I'll have some food in me. You know, so it kind of became a nice little game plan. It's too much, just kind of all happened at once today. Just be looking for anything? Well, thanks. It's okay. It's just life. It's just a lot of it's been happening all at once, and I'm so tired. Like, I'm just exhausted, and this is not, or at least I'm not in a situation where, you know, we all like to pretend like, oh, you know, take breaks when you need to, and mental health. That's not reality, though. People forget you, algorithms sideline you, or whatever, or it's like, you know, just a lot of stuff's been happening, and it's been hard juggling all of it, and internet stuff's been awful, and it's like I'm more and more reluctant to like talk about like stuff outside, because like even in videos and stuff, it's like it just, the vibe is just awful. If people even get notified or see that I've made a video or even click on it at all, it's just been negative. And it's like every time I upload or stream, like the metrics keep going down, and I'm like, what am I doing that's so bad? Like, oh, I thought this was interesting. Oh, I think this is interesting. I don't really have it in me to like film myself reacting, and when I do, like, they're just little highlights. They're not the focus of the video. And it's like, when I do, people are just like offended that I'm not, you know, laughing at what they want me to laugh at, or like, you know, oh, this relationship's kind of weird, or this story plot point doesn't like really work for me, or I'm confused by this. And it's like in the moment, and then it's like, I'll talk about it more later, and it's just like people won't bother paying attention, or people won't bother watching, or they're just being shitty, or they think they're like proving some sort of great point. And I'm like, that, can you not talk, like, that's in the video, can you not talk like you didn't watch it? I worked really hard on this. And it's just, it's so thankless, and ad revenue's been really tough, and I don't know, it's just, it's hard. And someone was saying at the top of the stream too, it's like, it's hard to like find new things right now because there's just so much stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's hard to find things that like I'm interested in or passionate about, or like get the energy to like make a video. And I'm like, I just don't know what to do right now. A lot of internet does feel more meaner and jaded. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I kind of said it earlier, but it's like, I felt like at first it was like, oh wow, like other people are like kind of sensitive and emotional when, you know, listening to music or watching shows or movies and stuff like me. Like, this is really nice. Like, I'm, you know, thinking the lyrics or talking about plot points and stuff. And now it just feels like, how dare you? Or like, it was always kind of like that, but it was like all the negativity usually wouldn't hit until I got like, maybe a video had like 50,000 views. I'm like, okay, it's hitting 50,000. It's time for the haha, what a little bitch, you know. So what, you'll cry at this artist but not this artist? Or like, why didn't you cry at this part? Why aren't you considering every single facet of any random person's life? And I'm like, ugh. Now it's like the first comment and nothing's really getting views anymore anyway. And I'm like, I feel like a joke. I feel like no one's watching, and I feel like the negativity's just increased, direct and indirect. It's like, oh, I want to make a video about the Bluey finale and stuff, and I worked really hard on it. I really love that thumbnail. I really enjoyed making that video, and like no one's clicked on it, and I went down like 50 subs, and I'm like, cool, thanks. Like, I didn't realize this was so unintelligible of a thing to make. And then yeah, like half the comments are like either saying things, bringing up points that I bring up in the video like I didn't, or talking about something so unrelated, or just not listening to what I'm talking about. Like, it's maddening. Like, I'm like, what's the point of even making something if no one's gonna click? And the few people who click like don't seem to be paying attention, or half of them at least. And it was just getting like dizzying and really hard. And then like several awful things just fucking fell in my lap today. Literally today. And it was just too much. Anyway, sorry. Everything's fine. I'm great. Because I don't feel like I can be genuine online. You know? Like, even in my Invincible video, it's like, oh, like, this relationship's kind of, like, it's magic infused, right? Like, this guy's superpower is he's immortal, and, like, he's dating this other character, and I'm like, that's a big age gap considering she's a teenager. I'm like, that's weird, and he's kind of her boss because he's in charge of the team. And then, like, how dare you grow up? You're being so childish. Oh, that's so gross. Like, you need to stop. People like you, like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, first off, like, I'm allowed to feel that way. Second, you have no idea how gross you're sounding. Like, I'm like, a lot of things have happened in my personal life to where that kind of stuff will deter me or bother me or kind of set me off. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, oh, this is weird. And I even talked about it in the video. I'm like, also, if she's on Teen Team, I'm assuming this character's a teenager, but I'm like, but they alluded to like she's been on the team for a while, so I'm like, that'd be interesting if like you're in your mid 20s and you're still on like you peaked in high school in a sense, like you're still on like your teen, the job you had as a teenager. I'm like, that'd be interesting, but that's not really established. Maybe I need to let this go. Like I talked about it in the video fairly, but you're gonna yell at me for having a reaction. I'm like, I'm sorry that mine are real and aren't scripted or fake. Like my response, my reaction to something being that way couldn't give you an indicator as to why. Like, maybe you should grow up. And it's also like, even if you feel differently than me or don't agree, like, like what a weird response. And it has like a handful of likes. Like some of these comments have like a lot of likes. And I'm like, really? Like there's like 20, 30 people who agree with you? I'm like, I put it in there because it's a talking point for the review, but it's like, all right, never mind. Like, I'm sorry for somehow challenging your viewpoint, but also, are you going to cheer with me in this hypothetical alternate reality where like, yeah, like huge age gaps and fictional relationships. It's a script. You could change it. You know, she could be 200 years old. She could be 20 years old. She could be 50 years old, 1,000 years old. It's a script. You can change it. But like, I'm allowed to feel how I'm feeling. But like, it's just weird. But I'm like, pick your poison, man. Like, he's super old and her boss. That's weird to me. And it's just like, the vibe is just awful. Like, I literally cut out a disclaimer in my Bluey video where I'm like, my thoughts are not superior to yours because I decided to put it in a YouTube video and publish it online. And I'm like, I want to keep this under 20 minutes. I don't need time for this freaking internet disclaimer. If you don't know how to engage with the internet, I got nothing for you. But that's really how it feels. And like seeing like other people going through like similar things or bigger things and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Like it feels like we've kind of regressed in a lot of ways. And I don't know. I don't know. It's just been hard. And then it's like, it's hard to like keep the energy and like, oh, I want to do like extra stuff on the side. I want to do more videos. I want to talk about this thing, or like, oh, there's a new Murder Drones video, or a new Murder Drones episode was dropping a couple weeks ago. I'm like, maybe I'll get my Murder Drone stuff up to date. And I'm like, I just don't have the energy for this. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with just being harassed for no views. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, I'm like, yeah, once you hit a certain level of views, it's still not okay, but I kind of anticipate it. But now I'm like, I'm not making enough money for like food. Like, everything's coming out of my savings, and that's going to dry up soon. Someone earlier was like, are you excited for Arcane Season 2? And I had to, like, bite my tongue, because I'm like, I don't even know if I'll be, you know, doing anything online by the time November hits. I hope I am. Please watch things. Click on things. It's hard. And also, I think, and it's not that person's fault, obviously. It's a harmless question, but I'm like, I don't want to think about the main channel right now while it's going so poorly. And also, I'm like, I don't want to think that far ahead. I have so much I have to worry about, like, literally in the coming, like, days to weeks. Thinking that far ahead is terrifying. But, I don't know. Sorry for ranting for literally 8.5 minutes, according to this phone call with Duff. We'll move on. Thank you, Adam. I hope so, too. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's not even what I'm saying is bad. Unless I'm grossly mistaken, in which case this will become bad. I'm like, I think that's how the show kind of wants you to feel. But I'm also like, well, you know, it was Invincible. And I'm like, yeah, there's two relationships where, you know, there's like a vague supernatural element about like everyone's like age and appearance. And I'm like, that's confusing. But then like the guy is in charge of the team that the gal is on, and they're like romantically involved. And I'm like, that's twice in a row, and it's kind of boring and like repetitive. And I'm like, I just thought that was odd, because I'm like, there's so much creativity going on here, and it's like, that just feels very stale. Like I don't get those choices, and it makes me feel weird, you know. But I'm like, they say coworker, they say manager, they say you're in charge of the team, But I think that's just, and I talked about it in the video. I'm like, I think that's just shorthand vernacular. And I'm sitting here kind of taking it literally at its word. You know, you put the team together. You're in charge of the team. You're in charge of their training. You're kind of like their boss. They say manager. They say all these words. And I'm like, I wouldn't want someone that young to be dating their like much older manager. I'm like, that's weird, but I don't think it's intentional. But I also gave it benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, maybe it's on me. You know, but like some of the comments and shit are super weird, or like people have to like jump up and down about every little thing. It's just so weird. People get precious about their favorite shows and forget they're being shitty to real people. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you said something about Immortal and Kate. I felt the same way. Well, it's exactly like another relationship in the show to where I'm like, they're interchangeable. Like they're almost the exact same thing. And also I'm very much team, not every fictional relationship in media between a guy and a gal has to be family or romantic. You know, like our powers are very similar. Let me mentor you. Or like, hey, like, you know, my upbringing was similar to yours, or we've had similar experiences. Like, I'm your coach. I'm like, you need to tell me what's going on in your personal life. And also I've been a superhero longer than you. Let me help you. Like you could do a million things, but anyway, those are just some of the louder ones. And then even the Bluey one, some of the comments, I'm like, was I not being clear, or were you just not paying attention? Like people are just commenting things that are in the video. And I'm like, I hope people are paying attention. Like I worked really hard on this and it just, nothing works. Nothing matters. And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what the solution is when I'm this, like, when I'm this sad, when I'm this out of it, when I'm this drained and like numb feeling and trying to like, you know, work with my new health insurance to like get a therapist and like get everything like checked in with and like, you know, make sure that I'm okay. If I'm not going to like film an immediate reaction, like what's the backup? Do nothing or do some videos talking about some stuff? And it feels like everyone just throws a fucking fit or, you know, whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't really know what to do. I can't just keep shredding apart my brain or faking things to make content. So I'm like, oh, like I'll do some, and sometimes it does work out to like do a review or talk about something, but lately it just hasn't. And yeah, the state of the world doesn't help either is a huge understatement. Because that was also a whole thing. And even now, like I've just been angry and scared and sad. And then to turn around and I have no money. I'm losing money. I'm getting no views. And like, you're not doing enough and you're not using your platform to blah. And then when I expressed like, my research isn't lining up with other people's research. I'm constantly trying to figure out what's going on. I'm confused. I don't feel like I have a platform because no one really watches my shit that much anymore. And then it was, oh, boo-hoo, woe is you. Stop making it all about you. I'm like, I'm explaining myself because people are acting like I'm some sort of prick. And it's also like, sorry, but I'm doing fundraisers. I have links, but like I can't, you're right. Like I wish I had the resources to do more as well, but like, sorry, you're not clicking on the links. Like every video, every stream, there's links in the description all the fucking time. It's a card so I can keep updating it on my own and I have to go back through 300 streams and 300 videos to update every single one. And like, no one's bothering to click. No one's bothering to pay attention, but also I'm not throwing me a look how good and nice I am parade by like gallivanting about like all my resources and shit. But it's like, yeah, they're just kind of there, but also like my focus is a distraction for me and for other people. And you don't know my life, you know, and it's hard. And like, there's tons of people who lie. There's tons of people who pretend to care about things. And I have to navigate those things really carefully because I can't keep up with everything that I care about. Everything hurts. I want all of the pain and bad to go away, you know? And it's like, I have to be mindful of myself. I can't keep burning myself out. And then also, I don't like pointing the finger back at you, but like, yeah, if people are, you know, clicking on my shit more, you know, I made more money from AdSense or whatever the fuck, like, yeah, like we could do more fundraisers and stuff, but I'm like, I've done more fundraisers for charities and stuff, and it's like every video is also a fundraiser for my ass. Like I'm like, I want to be in a position where I can do more and give more, and I'm just not. And yeah, it's just maddening. And also those people are grossly uninformed and like, oh, you're doing a fundraiser? Well, I was told on Tumblr or TikTok or whatever that money doesn't go to the charities. Oh, money went to World Central Kitchen. You can look that shit up in the moment. Now, all kinds of shit has happened. Like, sorry, I do my research. It didn't line up with yours. Do some more. Ask a genuine question. Be a real person. But like, this weird expectation that like I need to be on top of everything going on in the world is already like so just exhausting and unfair. But then it's like, no, everything you're saying isn't lining up with what I've seen. And you're also insulting me and berating me and saying some of the most like ugly things at my expense. And this was end of last year and like during Pride Month and stuff too. Like I've been treated like the most like horse shit online while going through like more like really big crazy stuff offline, and it's just been burning me out. And then yeah, looking and like no one's clicking, no one cares. Every time I upload or stream, people unsubscribe. Like it gets to me after a while. And then now I'm dealing with like all this uncertainty, and then blam, all this personal shit's just dropping in my lap, and I'm like, this is too much. Sorry, we're just gonna go through this. Glacial area, yeah, deep sea. I planted a tracker in the gun. But the one I can craft right now with the ingredients I have will not be that different unless I get my hands on new materials. Yeah, go to the Sea People Village, get new materials. I wonder how the Sea People Workshop is going. Yeah, cool. Sorry about that. Sorry for talking. Your livelihood, and it's certainly upsetting when things aren't going the way you plan or hope. I can't even imagine the stress that comes with being on YouTube or other platforms. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, well, it's just, it also sucks because like there was a period of time where like it was maybe like a couple $100 a month away from like covering rent and bills and food before taxes and everything. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll need to set up Patreon or, you know, memberships or donations or whatever the hell. Like this is going pretty well. Like I'd rather have like the ad revenue generate this shit than ask people for money. And it's like, you know, oh, lesson learned. You should have been asking people for money immediately at the height of the pandemic. And now we're in an economic decline and trying to navigate that too. And seeing creators that I used to watch, like just kind of, you know, just mishandle it, I guess. Like not in a malicious way, but just in like a weird, like, so I'm like, maybe I'll turn on like dollar memberships on both the channels, just like, cause $5 here might be too much for someone and maybe they want to do $1. Or I'm like, man, if like 500 people on the main channel gave $1 to the channel member stuff, that would cover a lot of expenses, and 500 is less than 1%. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do those things. And like, if people can give $1, they can. And if they can't, they can't. And like, maybe that's how I'll stream. Cause the last couple times I've streamed on the main channel, it's like, you know, again, every time I do something, people unsubscribe. So I'm like, I'd kind of like to do live streams on the main channel again, update people on my life or talk about stuff more in depth, or like get more of a feel of what people are vibing with me, or things to talk about in the future. But I'm like, I don't want to be harassed. Like, I don't want to, you know, be like constantly grilled. Like every main channel stream, there's always been something that's been off about the vibe, and then I try to like stomach it, shoulder it, give it the benefit of the doubt, and it's just hard. And yeah, you're right. It's also different because like I got laid off, right? So I wasn't really anticipating or preparing for this to be like my primary focus and my primary income, and this is just something to do for fun on the side. And then it became my main focus, and still trying to keep it my main focus, but like I and my family and, you know, Alana, like everyone in my life needs to be my main focus as well. And I'm just kind of tired of just getting like constantly kicked around but also I'm like, do I need to share more of my personal like details about me, everything in the goings on in my day-to-day life? Like, do I need to give you more of myself to maintain an audience these days? Because I'm like, when I look at some of the problems I have, I'm like, well, if that person like really knew me, maybe they wouldn't behave that way, or they wouldn't, or sometimes, more often than not, they literally wouldn't say those things. Like, but I'm like, I don't want to parasocial like that. I just want to talk about shit. I just want to make jokes and do silly voices for games and talk about shows and talk about music. That's been the other thing too. The last 3 times I've worked on a video to like bring music back to the channel, the artist did something shitty, or the producer did something shitty, or a union's been on strike, or the fucking video got taken down before I could even publish it for copyright. So I'm like, well, fuck me. So there's also been that. Like, good God. You never owe your audience more than you're comfortable giving. Well, thank you, but it's like, it's getting into that gross part of the world where it's like, you know, do I really need to give you like my full ass business card, or can you just take it at face value that like this may or may not affect me directly, or it could affect me because of, you know, general empathy or from people around me or whatever. But it's like people are suspicious that I say I give a shit about things, and I'm like, I'm sorry if someone else has ruined that trust, but like, I'm not responsible for that. And I get it sometimes to a degree. Like, I felt a shift in the vibe when, like, you know, this YouTube channel, someone got, you know, let go or removed from all the content or whatever. This person, you know, did the worst apology video ever, and this person fucked up their charity thing or whatever. I'm not gonna use names. It's like, I get it. Like, I'm on the same platform as these people, and I'm thousands of scandals where it's like, I will never know about them because the internet's so big. But it's like, sometimes that fragility, that mistrust kind of bleeds over in some places, and I'm like, I feel it. I'm reclusing from my audience because some people overshare, or, you know, intentionally or unintentionally, like, do messed up things by like sharing too much of their personal life or with their audience or whatever. And it's like, okay, like, I need to be mindful of this, or like, I'm reclusing because I've seen people take advantage of that position of power and stuff, and I don't want to do things like that, and I don't like sharing that much anyway. Or it's like, you know, oh, like charity stuff, and it's like, oh, funny you should say that. Like, you know, I've been very thankless, you know, orchestrating and helping people with things in the past, and I'm like, I'm glad I kind of stepped away from some things, and, you know, I get it. Like, I was sitting there like doing fundraiser stuff, feeling gross. And it's like, you know, some YouTube stuff, like, it can't be tracked or confirmed or whatever. They do it like through their own company or system or whatever, and I'm like, like, I'm just doing it like this, but I wonder how many people saw that and went, you know, I don't trust donations these days. I'm like, I don't fucking blame you, but also this is for World Central Kitchen. It's through Tiltify. So it's like, I get it, but it's hard. And then other times it's like, I've been hurt or disappointed or let down, and I'm like, I would never do that to people. And then I'm mentally putting myself higher and higher on this like impossible mountain of expectations. Or I guess instead of moving myself higher, I'm adding more weight to the mountain of expectations on my back. You know? So it's weird and hard sometimes. Anyway, thank you for letting me rant. Sorry that I ranted again. I really need to know your blood type of the 26th line of DNA lineage, just so I know you are who you say you are. Yeah, right. Well, it's not even like my values. I'm like, I feel like this person yelling and saying awful shit thinks that we have the same values, or we actually do, but approaching it from like you need to do it this way since this doesn't affect you. And I'm like, nope, it affects me too as a person, and also because that is something that impacts me directly, as well as people I care about and people I'll never meet. But no, I'm not doing this weird, like, let me tell you everything about myself. I'm like, I just like talking about shit. if something's personal and I can relate to it, I'll give you a little highlight of that story, you know, because it applies to the thing I'm talking about. But like, there's so much shit I cut out of my videos because I'm like, that's a little too personal and that's a little too much. But then people are shitty anyway, and I'm like, maybe I should have left the 20-minute part of my Owl House video where I talked about my grandpa dying, you know, just so people would feel more like shit for commenting that, or wouldn't comment it to begin with. Time to reimagine the channel and become a drama YouTuber. Dude, you have no idea. It wouldn't take the world by storm, but you know, I know things. I've seen things. But no, it's just, that would also be awful. It'd just be me yelling, which I don't like doing. You know, I just like talking about stuff. But even that, it's like, I guess I've been too positive because I did a video where I like didn't slam it, but I was very brutally honest about not liking a recent Disney soundtrack. And people, you're promoting Disney, and I'm like, no, I'm not. And you didn't even watch the video. I really didn't like it. I just wasn't, you know, pretending to shoot it in my video with like my finger guns having sound effects or whatever. I didn't like, you know, put fire in my thumbnail. But I'm like, maybe that is part of the problem. It's like, well, like I do usually talk about things that I like, or when I'm critical of things, I'm not so angry that you can tell when I'm being critical. You know what I mean? Which also works out of my favor, because there's times where I'm like, oh man, like this character, like, dude, like I really loved you until you made this awful decision. It's like, how dare you? That's my favorite character, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but that's compelling writing. That's good. I was invested. I felt something. The worst I can do is feel nothing. Which, God, that was that Disney soundtrack, man. I felt fucking nothing. But no, is what it is. But that was kind of the beginning of the second wave of decline for me. That was the last nail in the coffin for me in a lot of ways, and I'm trying to work my way through it, but it's hard. Anyway, the definition of platforming or promoting has gotten so stretched in the past year. Well, and it's like, I almost get it to an extent, but I'm like, when the studios like Disney are like constantly copyright claiming, or like, you know, trying to interfere with like clips and audio clips or whatever, like reference things, whether it's a review or a reaction or whatever, it's like they think this hurts them, and then people are like, you're platforming for them, you're promoting them, and I'm like, bro, tell the studio that, because they're trying to like always take this shit away from me or take it down. And also, you didn't watch the video, because no, I wasn't. And also, it's a YouTube video. You're gonna do whatever you want regardless of me, and not enough people watch that video for it to be influential in any way. But you know, I also, maybe I should make content with the mindset that I think you're dumber. So again, I'm like, I'm not gonna put fire in the thumbnail, or, you know, overly like explode in anger because I hate something. I'm like, it wasn't even good enough for me to hate it, right? Because most of the time, if I'm negative, it's like, oh, I was really hoping for this, and then you didn't do that, and that other path wasn't satisfying because I was invested to a point. That movie soundtrack, man, I just felt fucking nothing. I'm like, it's blue balling me. I don't know. Part of me wishes I just fucking turned off the comments and kept it up. So it's like, no, you need to fucking watch this, and watch me just sit there and go, maybe this will be good. That was all right. Okay. I kind of like that singer. Why'd you do this? Why does this feel like AI took like Encanto, Taylor Swift, and something else and like mixed it together in a blender? Like I was brutal for me, you know? Because yeah, here in the streams, when I don't like something, it's live. I'm not editing the part out where I'm like saying swearing nonsense and keeping the parts where it's more succinct and I've taken a breath or taken a water, do another take. Just to kind of calm down. So I'm like, I'm too mad. Let's do this again. But yeah, in the videos, I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like, I'm generally positive, but I'm also like, like I have criticisms of things that I love, but I also, God, it was so dull. But yeah, no one bothered to watch it. And I have some of those people who commented like some of those vile, disgusting things are either still subscribed or still commenting and still watching stuff. And I remember, I have like a terribly good memory in that way. Like I remember those people and I see them still commenting and I'm like, I want to scream at these profile pictures and text. And I'm like, this isn't healthy and I'm not getting the views or revenue that I need to survive. I'm like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. Anyway, hope this was fun. My goodness, human, this is the one. Thanks to you, we'll be able to have the wedding without any hiccups. Oh, this was the wedding song one? Fuck. Well, good. I think if you participated, you'd become better acquainted with the villagers. A sea people wedding, huh? That sounds interesting. No, bye. I just want to get these fucking missions done. I'm sorry for ranting. I'm sorry for sharing stuff. I told myself I wasn't gonna, but... No, it's okay, Lindsay. No one has fucking watched it. And if they have, they weren't paying attention or watching it for very long. It just sucks, because I worked really hard on that video. But no. Again, even now, you don't have to be obsessed with me, but YouTube needs you to be obsessed with me. Even my grandma said that, like, she was watching a YouTube video of mine and she enjoyed it, and then it just wasn't playing another video for my channel, and she just turned off YouTube. She's like, I got so confused. I'm like, oh, I wanted to listen to you while I was, like, trying to fall asleep. And, she's like, yeah, every time I watch one of your videos, it won't play a second one in a row. And I'm like, that's exciting. And yeah, so. Never apologize for venting. Apparently I need to. Because every time I talk about being a person, fucking every time. God damn. Anyway, here we are, Dave. Wow, it feels different from a human wedding. Is that so? You can stay in the back. It'll begin soon. Sorry, I'm also just so overwhelmed with stress. And like I said, I can't eat for another 2 hours. Oh, shit. Was this a Bug's Life? They'll come back at the end of the season when the last arm falls. Oh no, another earthquake. King Long's arm. What the fuck? Well, that ain't good. Workshop at the Sea Village. Which one's the workshop? And down here's the pleasure house with my girlfriend. I guess, oh, the anvil. Must be this. Sorry. I'm not a person. Whew. I think it was easy for me to start ranting because I haven't gotten to eat much today and just had my fucking shit rocked in a fucking 15-minute phone call. Cough. Nothing to worry about. I really need to get the coral porridge quickly. What? Oh shit. Can I not do this until I give him porridge? The workshop at the Sea People Village. Is it not the anvil then? This is the pleasure house, right? Where my mermaid girlfriend works? Yes, it is. I love you. If an earthquake happened while patrons are enjoying the entertainment, it can nullify their progress, inevitably leading to their discontent. For the happiness of the Sea People residents, I hope these earthquakes cease soon. Anything for you, my queen. Anything for you, my beloved. Never apologize for venting. It's healthy. Thank you, Lindsay. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Saiyan Queen. You don't have to put your real name, by all means, but it was very funny. Name. Thank you, Saiyan Queen. You're loved by many. We're not always the ones who are the loudest, but I can be loud if you need me to. Never feel bad for being you or expressing yourself. Lindsay, be as loud or as quiet as you want, but know that because it's just me, minus Alana when she's modding and stuff, I do have to read every single comment, whether they're held for review or not, and I've had to read some really gross things. So, be as loud as you want, dude. This is a restaurant. Is the workshop the anvil and I have to give him porridge still? Is that what we're doing? Or did I forget about something? seed shop. That ain't it. Fuck, is that anvil place the workshop? And I need to get a porridge first? Like, if so, that's really gonna put me off from this game. Because I've really, as long and weird and constantly expanding that it is, at least I've always been able to, like, drop the excess and focus on the plot when I've wanted to. Blacksmith, but it doesn't say workshop. Is there a difference? I get, ooh, it's the fun mermaid language. Can these be written in, like, it doesn't even have to be English at this point. Like, one of y'all can translate it for me. Oh, God, or speaking a language, that was another one. Where I'm, like, discovering that there's, like, 50 different versions of, ASL, American Aslan. I thought it was called Australian. Like, there's so many ASLs, and I'm like, why are they all different, but they're all the same acronym? And then someone took it as me saying there should only be one, and it should be American Sign Language, and like started like yelling at me for like, so that's like saying everyone should speak the same language and it should be English. And I'm like, no, I meant the acronyms are all the same. I thought that was funny, and then I got confused trying to like do my research and due diligence. Also, yes, I do think everyone should speak a common language, and no, I don't mean it has to be English. It doesn't have to be my language, but like, yeah, like, you know how fantasy games have like the common, was it common tongue or whatever you would call it, common speech in like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever? That, like, there should be a common global language, and it doesn't have to be my language, but I'm like, yeah, we all should have like a set of an alphabet so we can write to each other, even something. Of course you'll need a human tailor or something. Yeah, what the fuck? Talk to Dua the sea person. Where the fuck is that? Can there be an arrow or a compass or fucking something? You're just a sea person. I need to talk to Dua the sea person. Maybe it's the exclamation point down there. I thought that showed up after the wedding, though. Is that it? Now there's a face. Maybe that's the person. Yeah, they're wearing a fun hat. Yeah, first it was saying workshop. Nope, that's not Dua. This is terrible. It's actually a very old statue. We don't have the tools to patch it up. This is not good. It's bad omen. Calm down. Cobra. Nope, we're not doing this, Dave. We're not doing this, Dave. No. Yeah, what the? None of you are the person I'm trying to talk to. Oh my, and I don't have my fucking, hold on. Shut up. Workshop. The Sea People's Workshop. Talk to Dua the sea person. I'm just gonna look this up my damn self. Dave the Diver, Dua. Who is Dua? Where to find Dua? Head to the blacksmith, which is just right of the king's statue. Talk to Dua. No, is it because of the fucking porridge side quest? I'm gonna be fucking livid. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I gotta go fucking wander around. Because of the side quest getting in the way? And let's do a cough, nothing to worry about. I need to get coral porridge. Fuck you. Where? It's not even in my fucking quests. It's not even a priority for the game. Fuck you. Dave the Diver, coral porridge. Oh god, it's so fucking bright. In order to cook the corn deep seas. Shut the fuck up and just tell me where it is. Both of these ingredients can be found at depths between 150 and 200 meters below sea level. What items? I've just been in this stupid fucking town. I think that quest will come up on its own later. It's telling me right now, like, earlier I was, like, talking to people trying to find quests and stuff, and it's like, oh, I need coral porridge. A stone adhesive for use underwater. Let's see. Oh, good. It was in the corner here. Haha. That should do. I should go back to the Sea People village. Wait, what? Oh, and attach the arm of the statue. But I still need to find porridge? No, we're not doing fucking... Sorry, I can't do my favorite part of the game because you've taxed me with too many stupid little things, and now they're interfering with each other. Oh, my God. Shut the fuck... Oh, my God. And now I'm just being flooded with ads while I'm trying to just find where shit is. Just depths, 150 and 250 below sea level. Like, you've added too much shit, and now it's showing. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Ah. Oh my God, I'm gonna die down here. It disappeared. Did it disappear? Oh, thank God it picked it up. I thought I had to, like, harvest it like you do, I don't know, everything else that fucking attacks you in this fucking game. I will fucking find your shark dad and fuck him. I will penetrate both your parents. That's right. You're probably used to dealing with motherfuckers. I'm a parent penetrator. I'm a little bit of everything all rolled into one. I'm a bitch. I'm your dad. I'm your mom. Anyway. Would have been helpful a little earlier, guys. Whatever. No. Leave me be! Why am I being bullied by a pufferfish? Are there any other fish in the sea that want me to fuck both their parents? Because I will. I'll make sure that your parents break up, and then they'll both be in love with me separately, and then every other weekend, no matter what weekend it is, I am there. Some weekends I'm your new daddy, and some weekends I'm your new mommy. I'm a parent penetrator. I'll have affairs with each one of your parents, separately, and then they'll divorce. Is this not tracking for you? I wish you weren't working. I need you in this room with me. Yeah, you will never escape me. Not only will I break your parents up, but I'll be living in both your houses. Oh my god, I haven't gotten down to 150 feet yet. No, get the fuck away from me. I swear to God. Yeah, run away, fucking bitch-ass barracuda. The third daddy. I guess technically, yeah, I would be your third parent if I slept with both your mom and your dad, and then they split up, and then I kept separate relationships going between your mom and your dad to where then they each married me without knowing it. You'd have your mom, your dad, and me. I would be your third parent. And I will do this unless you like, subscribe, donate, and become a channel member. Your money, your patronage protects your family from my wrath. Oh my god, am I lost? Unsubscribes? Why would you unsubscribe, Lindsay? Why would you even make that joke? I'm hurting right now. Unless you're saying that you want me to be your third parent? I've shared how much pain I'm in, and it goes in one ear and out the other with you, Lindsay. For shame. Wait until you visit your parents next and realize, wait, what do you mean I have to go see my dad at a different house? Unless your parents aren't together anymore, in which case I retract this joke. I don't know your personal life. What? I can't even go to the depths to get the fucking porridge? Dude, I fucking hate this game. This is too much shit. It used to be like, so, yeah, a lot of shit this whole time, but like so simple. This is too much shit. Like, now you've made a mess. And I don't want this anymore. Like, I didn't ask for all these fucking things. I just wanted to dive and do some fun little stuff. I'm doing too much shit now. You've made a mess. Like, holy hell. Now there's all these rules and fucking conditions. Oh, good, and jet streams in the cave. So I might be fucking blasted around until I fucking lose my shit even further. Like, holy fuck. I can't even go that fucking deep at night. Like, I just wasted fucking all this fucking time. You think things are tough now? There's a reason I have so many parents. I guarantee you I have more than you. God, I don't know how many times my dad's been married, but it's at least 5. I somehow have a million parents and no parents all at once. Nah, we don't have to whip out our trauma dicks and see whose is bigger. Oh my god. Like, like, you've pulled out too many toys, and now you've made a mess, and you've made it my problem. I'm stepping on your Legos, and you're like, wait, I'm also playing ball. Why is it always this one? You've hurt me too much. I'm not having fun anymore because you're fucking it all up. Skip. What? Oh, but I can't even open it and then skip it? Okay, I have everything you need. Do we just make it? No. I have to add it to the fucking menu. Fuck you. Oh my god. I can't even put this on auto. I don't even do that much anymore. I've got all this, like, beautiful staff. I've been sending him to fucking restaurant college. It's also hurting my stomach, so I'm fucking starving. Can't have solid food until fucking 7 o'clock. I got 2 more hours. Right. With these kind of games, it can be compelling to play as optimally as possible, but being efficient just makes for less fun and fucks the pacing. Yeah, right? No, it's not a timer. Well, it's like, it's not even timer. It's like, you know, I'm like, oh, cool. I wonder where this treasure map leads. Bill, I found a dog. Hold on. I'm trying to read this treasure map. I also love dogs. But I'm trying to, if I play with the dog, I'm going to forget about the treasure map. Or vice versa. I'm playing Nintendogs now, and then it's like, look, a treasure map. I'd be like, well, hold on. I need to remember how to feed my dog. Like, it's just, it's too much. I'm trying to have a piece of cake, and someone's throwing spaghetti at me. I did it. Oh, that looks nice. Bahaha. Why don't you go ahead and try it on? Now it's lighter blue. It suits you. The size is perfect as well. Thank you, Dr. Bacon. It feels warm. Maybe it's because it's from the divine tree fruit cloth. With that suit, you can not only roam underwater, but also cold places freely. Good. Time to go down to the glacial area. So do I not need to talk to the blacksmith then? You've got a cold-resistant suit that protects you from the cold environment of the glacial area. Upgrade it further using DIVER. Do I still need a... Kitties. Can I just keep going? Why did that make it seem like it was an important part of the... I don't think the blacksmith is the main quest. It felt like it was. It felt like, oh, you need to talk to the glacial area, but no. No. I don't want to read fun facts about the crystal lobster. I don't care that it's a type of American lobster that has a translucent white body due to albinism. Albinism? It occurs with a probability of 1 in 100 million. It's the rarest lobster in existence. Oh, I got a trophy. It's been a long time since this game has popped a trophy for me, unless I forgot that too. It's really warm. It's completely different from before. Well, time to really explore the area. Oh my god, it's a narwhal. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Yo, I'm gonna fucking kill this narwhal. Relaxing ass music with this beautiful, majestic creature. I'm shooting it with a fucking rifle. Please, I need air. I've been here for like 10 seconds. I've already got my ass beat by a narwhal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stop giving me cooking pots. I'm gonna die. Ooh, an octopus. Stop. I need oxygen. I fucking hate this. This feeling in my tum-tum. The tum-tum of my soul. Oh, my poor little guy. What was the point of giving me a new suit if I'm just going to get my ass handed to me by a fucking narwhal? Good. We're eating narwhal tonight, gamers. And it's going to be free. I'm not even going to give the narwhal the satisfaction that it helped my business. Lures fish. Got a couple bowls, but that's not really going to change my life, is it? Take me back to the glacial area. I'm going to become that narwhal's dad. I've already infiltrated that narwhal's family. And by infiltrated, I mean both of their parents. It's different when it's about an animal. Can this joke take place in a world where it's like werewolf narwhals, where it's like they were bitten by narwhals, so they turn into narwhals during certain moon cycles? That makes it better, because then it'll resent me for being a human. Yes, please. Did I just write a Tumblr novel that'll get randomly published with like mid-tier cover art and make a fuck ton of money? You know what I'm talking about? Like, no shame. I'm not here to yuck a yum, but that's basically what it is. Or it's like it's repurposed fanfic, like 50 Shades of Grey, but it started as like Raylo fanfic. Huh? No, I'm 50 Shades, comma, or that new one. I know that 50 Shades came from Twilight fanfic. I'm very up to date on all media that takes place in Seattle. Wait, I feel some heat coming up. Can't go down further now. What? Is my suit not good enough for story progress? That's never stopped me before. Depends on how many Tumblr... No, like, it has to be repurposed. But if we're talking about putting Tumblr sexy men in a story, that's really on you guys for not making me into a Tumblr sexy man. You could have by now. Where-nars. It's where-walls, but where-nars is good. So do I have an objective right now? I should explore the area. I killed a narwhal. Oh, that's a big old shark. No! Oh, it did that thing I hate where I thought I killed it, but it was just readjusting itself for an attack. Got him. Did that count as investigating the area? Oh my god, look at it. Don't worry, chat. They're just in love. Poor beagle shark. Poor porgable shark? What? Ah! Fucking... Nature is trying to kill us. Quick, throw plastics into the ocean. Bill, I don't think you're understanding how this works. I'm gonna die down here again. I would like to keep this fragment. Like, why? But why make me, like, upgrade stuff and unlock things? Then it's like, oh, you need to upgrade it more again. Like, I just wasted money upgrading my first dive suit. Now I have this new one. Like, I really hope that this is just an awkward part. Like, you just want me to, like, explore? Do I need to, like, upgrade my dive suit more? Not even that's making me feel better. This game just started getting, like, weirdly managed, I guess would be the word. Be honest, chat. If you went into like a sushi restaurant like this and it was like, hey, do you want narwhal sushi? We have it here. Would you try it? I don't know if I could. $20 tip. I did good to come, was one of the reviews. Suppose it would be deepened if it were one of the rare groups that are allowed to normal hunt. Still probably not. Yeah, right. That's the point I was making. Like, it's very, like, I get it. Like, any creature in the game will become the sushi, but I'm like, I don't know. If someone was like, here's narwhal sushi, I'd be like, this doesn't feel right. All that for a loaf of depth? Okay, now can I explore? It's only yeah, right. I guess you're right. My hypothetical question did turn into, would you just trust a illegally operated, sketchy sushi setup? I guess that would explain how that sushi place is making $4,000 a day and then spending it on scuba equipment. Well, time for you to set aside your hang-ups about eating narwhal sushi because it's back on the menu. Oh god, but not if I die. Ah. Growing up in the 90s, I thought narwhals were not a lot nicer than they've turned out to be so far. Bro, come on. Like, it made me upgrade. Like, I wasted so much money upgrading the wrong fucking thing. Like, I should have been upgrading my oxygen, or maybe all of the diving equipment should have helped me with my stats a bit. Like, I literally got rejected because my fucking suit needed to be upgraded, and now I'm getting my ass beat because other things weren't upgraded. Like, God, this is fucking... It's so sloppy. Like, then you need to pull back. You need to pull back. It's so weird having the opposite feeling about, like, shows right now. Where it's like 8 episodes, that's not enough time unless you start focusing on a plot and cutting all the side shit. And now instead I'm like less side shit, less side shit. What the fuck? A block of curry. Is that how curry is transported? In blocks? Oh, thank God, it's just a shark, not the deadly narwhal. Get fucking goddamn. Dude, I'm about to fucking scream. Eggs, thank you for the 30. Holy shit. Thank you, Eggs. I hope you're good, Eggs. Octopus ass. Everyone tell Eggs thank you. I'm trying to survive. Thank you, Eggs. Just an egg. I also love your PFP, by the way, Eggs. I hope you're good. Thank you. Now I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Oh my God, Eggs. Eggs, your donation impacted the game and it gave me oxygen. Everyone say thank you, Eggs, for air. Thank you, Eggs, for air. For life. Owie donated to influence the story because someone needed to take a rest. You done work? Yay. Guys, Alana's back. Words are hard. Hope life is treating you well. Thanks, Eggs. Don't worry about it. You don't have to share words if you don't want to. It's not. But kindness and support from you and everyone else who's kind and supportive and supporting me in whatever way. That's what's getting through. But it is not. Hence why we're doing this. But yeah, for everyone who's about to try to speculate if my awful news had anything to do with Alana not modding right now. Nope. She just has work. Surprise. So yeah, so actually it's because Alana needs to have a job that we don't stream like this all the time. Double full-time me bitches, and just full-time me, and I'll find a way to stream regularly, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I wanted to catch it. Oh, whatever. No worries, Eggs. Oh, this teleports me. That's cool. Revenge. It's a little narwhal. Oh, it's in the background. I can't go down further now. Whoa, a huge jellyfish. What was its name? Lion mane or something? Anyway, it's a giant jellyfish in the glacial area. Maybe we'll take a nice photo. Let's take a pic. Let's go to the beach. Shit. Lion species jellyfish. Capture with the narwhal. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. This control sucks. Alright. There we go. I'm a photographer. Photographer, I hardly. What am I need a walkthrough help or something. Like, what am I supposed to even be doing right now? Whoa, boy, you scared me. Even in such a cold place, there's still something for such a big creature to eat. The deep sea really is a mysterious place. Yep. Everything right now is borderline fictitious because we don't know what's in the bottom of the ocean. And that's fucking rad. We got all these fucking tiny PP billionaires trying to like fling us privately into space. Bro, take me to the bottom of the ocean. Am I right, gamers? Six. Oh, it's trying to eat me. Greenland shark. How far am I from the fictitious place of Blue Hole? I'd love to go to Greenland one day. I'd love to just travel more. But I'm stuck inside. Broke and afraid. Let me catch you. I can't even enjoy it down here. It's too deadly and dangerous, and half my equipment isn't working. Have I not explored enough? What? I can't even go. There's stuff down there. Explore the glacial area. I'm convinced I might have missed a story mission. Oh, Jade Marble. I saw Jay and Marble and got really excited. Can we get a W in chat for the great Jenna Marbles? Okay, how does that help me? What? Really? I'm hungry. Like, it just stopped being cozy and started being, like, way too complicated. I love the visuals of this, though. Like, the ice is super different. Finding more turmeric. Oh, fucking crap. Damn, I was hoping you could use the rock. Is that it? There we go. A door. And there's a stone slab with text in front of the door. I should take a picture of it and start. Oh my god, really? Alright. It's even kind of killing the, like, pace vibe for me a bit. Because it's like, little things and go back up. And I'm like, I've been doing too many up and down little things. Let me go and show this to Dr. Bacon. That one hurt because I love octopi, but no one fucks with me that much and lives to tell the tale. Everything good? Oh, will you check my phone just to tell me if anything... I meant to ask you this before you sat down. I'm sorry. Yeah, it literally was going down to like 4% when I was like, fuck it, I'm streaming. Is it charging though? Okay, you could bring it over here if you want to, but you don't have to. Thank you though. Dr. Bacon, could you look at this picture? Ah, an ancient stone tablet of the Sea People. Thanks. But it's very old and poorly weathered. No matter, it should be enough to run the decoding equipment with. Can you hold that picture for a moment? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you make it go a little faster? This isn't fun. Oh, I have to get the edges too? We're not that kind of channel. Jesus Christ. It's like someone went, wait a minute, this game's too fun. We need to make it unfun real quick. At least the music was good. Good, I can read them. How lucky. Oh, what a relief. What does it read? It seems to be some sort of spell. The letters are unfamiliar to me, so it's hard to decipher them clearly. Why don't you ask the Sea People? There must be someone who has knowledge of cryptography or spells. Men. What are they good for? An ancient spell that even Dr. Bacon cannot decipher. I wonder if there's any old books in the Sea People Temple. Niamo maybe of help. Ah, yes. My favorite character in this game, Niamo. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? I forgot what voice I gave him. Wow, a giant jellyfish. Tentacles look like a lion's mane. Did you hear something growling? Just kidding. You can't hear anything underwater. Put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Monies! There are photo spots all over the place. It is fun to give him a high five after talking to someone else because it's like he's proud of me for selling the photo. Alright. Make me wealthy with my 2 marlins. Right? That's today. Is the marlin. Yes. No. I think I could enhance it one more time. There we go. Is that the only marlin dish I have? I thought we had more. Or did I upgrade it too much? Or enhance it too much? Yeah, maybe I did. Oh well, whatever. You'll eat what I tell you to eat. we also discovered that half the sushi that I'm serving, we're not really supposed to be hunting or serving those fish. How do I give that guy his fucking Mora eel sushi so he'll leave me be? We do, we just have the one unless we ran out. I did put it on the menu. Hello? Please fucking work, please. I'm not having fun today. Yeah, we just ran out of moray sushi. What the fuck? Oy vey. It's just too much stuff. Nice. Oh my god, nice Eason. 69.96. Dude, we're getting laid and then fucking butt feet. Can we get a nice and an Eason in chat side by side? Nice and then nice backwards. Yeah, well. If you were a real fan, you would know that I do that joke all the time. Shit. I was gonna ask you, like, what are you thinking about for dinner? And I'm like, I don't know. Should say that on stream. And I'm like, biggest donation picks what we eat. Me too. It's been a really awful day. I don't know. Donate to control what I eat for dinner. I don't know. Oh, you're back. My friend had something we could use. In that case, please start working on it. Oh, this is for the fucking statue. I don't care. I don't want to do a side mission. Oh my god, I'm too impatient for this. We run out of glue. I'm just using shaving cream. It does. It looks like shaving cream. Thank you, Adam, for the 10 narwhal sushi. I think you missed a couple zeros there, Adam, if you want me to eat narwhal sushi. We need a... This is no longer a donation. You need to bribe me. I had egg salad for breakfast. And preemptive... Or, yeah, lunch. I don't really eat until like 12 anyway. And anticipating the support from eggs, I had egg salad. Before we had to go no, that was while shit was hitting the fan. Yep, looks completely undamaged. Whew, looks like I managed to glue it on quite well. Thank you so much, Dave. We won't forget this. Why do we keep getting these tremors? They seem to be coming at shorter intervals. Oh, King Long, please protect your village. I don't need credit in this town anymore. I own this town. I don't care where Margot is. Something wrong? Oh, human, actually, Morrow disappeared. I'm sure Morrow went to the underwater lake. I'm sure. Underwater lake? Yeah, it's a mystical and beautiful place. Tenzin told us not to go, as there's a frightening monster there. Sucks. But thing is, Morrow said that there's a crack that we could fix, though. I didn't go. I was afraid I'd get scolded, but I think Morrow went alone. What a troublemaker. Where's this place? It's closed off doors so no one can get in, but there should be a guide sign nearby. The sign has this kind of writing on it. Oh my god, this isn't the... I don't want to do this. I just want to do the fucking story. Like, I just want to see, like, is this the person I'm talking to? Is it an exclamation point? Is it a question mark? Oh, goodness. It's just, when it gets messy like this, it's so messy. But no, that fucking hold R2 and slide the joystick around to translate the stone, that is the most unfun thing I've ever done in a video game. And it's like, you didn't have to do that part. And it's like, it's not like this game came out on the DS so I could like understand it, you know? Like the fingerprint dust. Right? The question mark was up here. Also, making me pay to use the whale so I can travel faster is a fucking sin. Sawam, what are you doing here? You reading a book? Yeah, are you surprised? My keen analytic ability came from the books I read. Oh, long time no see, human. I was sorting books. Catherine, thank you for the 2. Hope tomorrow's better. Pad Thai for dinner? Ooh, maybe. I do like the Thai place by me. Oh, they're closed on Mondays. Sorry, Catherine. Soon. We do support the local Thai restaurant a lot. Yeah. You guys used to support it in a sense, too, because I used to get Thai food every week when I was doing Owl House Amphibia double feature weekends. I get Thai food. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this picture? Every time I do, it makes me lift your... It looks like an ancient spell, but I can't understand what it means. I can roughly understand it. Where was the stone slab located? In front of a large closed door in the glacial area. I see. According to the book, there are 3 large doors in the glacial area. And inside those doors is a switch. You can play it if you want. That will lead to the Divine Tree control room. I did analysis and found that the earthquakes are caused by the Divine Tree control room. Activate all these switches and you'll be able to access the Divine Tree. Oh, stop repeating. I'm getting upset. It could be low blood sugar. It could be I've gone through too much today. Shut the fuck up. You just said the same thing 3 times. This is not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open that big door? I have materials referring to the door. Let me see. Here it is. You need to cast a spell to open the door. But I don't speak the language of the sea people. Of course not. Then why don't you bring Sawam with you then? Sawam, you say. Human, you could do nothing without me. Haha. Well, it looks like you're in trouble. I'll give you a hand this time. Oh, I'm not sure about this. Best of luck to you, Sawam. May King Long's protection be with you. Stop worrying about me. Just lead the way, human. What do I want? Adam forgot a couple zeros trying to get me to eat illegal sushi. And the Thai place is closed. Get legal sushi? Yeah, I kind of want to eat a little sluttier than sushi. Maybe. I don't know. If only I had more donations and members to figure it out. This must be the door. I'm supposed to cast the spell Niamo taught me. Watch and learn. There's a narwhal about to skewer us in the assholes. Halakanamanamenatu. That his bones never break. Oh my god, he just thrust. I wish I could pelvic thrust the door open. Oh, the door really opened. I'm impressed, Salon. Aha, now you realize my greatness. You said it was a spell and you had to dance as well to open it? Oh, I needed to dance to keep up with the beat. Got it. Shall we get inside and check out the place? My waist hurts from the dance. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone today, human. SMH. Yes. I'm trying to think. There must be a switch to operate the Divine Tree control room inside. My gut feeling is the passage will cause me trouble, but I have no other choice. I need to be careful. Piece of strange rotating equipment is blocking my way. I think I can start it by myself. Ruh-roh. Oh, the equipment is working. The stakes started moving. I must avoid them. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Dave. And also, like, I'm pretty good at... Like, we're pretty chain restaurant conscious. Like, fuck Chick-fil-A, and if you eat it, you do you. That money's going to fucked up people. If you're publicly talking about eating Chick-fil-A, I do get mad. Because you could also just eat Chick-fil-A and shut the fuck up, but promoting it like that, it does bother me a little. But fuck Chick-fil-A. I haven't eaten at McDonald's since forever, yeah. It's basically since it was like, let's not. And I'm like, well, I don't make content out of fast food, so let's cut out McDonald's from my life. And alternatively, I think I'd do the same. If my content was about food, I'd cut out Disney media, which even then, it's a pressure point. It's not a boycott because you can't boycott things that large. But I'm like, fast food's pretty easy to, there's so many options in this sad little highway town that like I can cut one or two of them out and still have like 5 places to eat cheap and shitty. Yeah, we also do local shit. Yeah. The passage down there is blocked by ice. I should do something with this rotating equipment. Oh my god, is it going to be a pinball game that requires 2 million or 5 million points or whatever? It is! Kill me! It's like a little pinball maze. That's way more fun. Can I see what this will do? Am I just guessing? This last chapter is like really started to sour me on this game. Like I'm just guessing. I can't see the thing, so I can't map the trajectory of the ball. There we go. Good, the ice is broken. Time to go down. Like at least it's like, it's done now, but I'm like, yeah, I maybe cut a couple of these things out and flesh them out more, focus on them more. I feel that way about Hobby Lobby. Yeah, well, that's also a fact. Like, when you know where the money's going, like, you know, do your best. But yeah, I've had Chick-fil-A twice in my life, and like right as it was like, yeah, it's going bad, like it's funding bad people doing bad things. I also don't trust like a national chain like that that's closed on Sundays. This is a capitalistic ass society. What do you mean you're closed on Sundays? So when everyone was lying to themselves saying, oh, Chick-fil-A's not homophobic anymore, I'm like, are they open on Sundays? No? Then they're still homophobic. I fucking promise you. We do not live in the world where, also, why Sundays? So yeah, but we don't live in that world where it's like, yeah, you could just be closed. Your national fast food chain that's always popular and shit. Plus, Popeyes is better than Chick-fil-A. I don't know if my teeth can handle Popeyes. Another room. This is a statue of King Long, but it looks somewhat strange, like he's scratching himself. His pose is slightly different from that of King Long depicted in the mural. Maybe it means being an ethical consumer shouldn't require so much research. No, I completely agree. But choosing ignorance, or not even choosing ignorance, like feigning ignorance, bothers me a lot, especially if you're gonna capitalize on, you know, the community. It also feels weird because I'm like, who posts about what fast food place they're going to, you know? But it's like, it's a different level of yucky for me. But yeah, it's also, and that's, I hate that. Because I know of a couple places where the money goes to a fucked up place, or a couple of creators who like openly say, if you buy my books or movies about my books or stream my shit or buy any of the stuff connected to my IP, I will openly use that to harm the trans community. Knowing that doesn't mean I know everything. For every, you know, fuckface wizard author, there's probably a dozen people that I unknowingly, you know, support to some capacity that do something fucked up. But yeah, once I find out, I can't move away from it. But I also need like proof. Like if I hear something, I'm like, oh, if I hear that a couple times, I should look that up. Just be a reasonable fucking person. Wow, this is, wow, is this really the ancient sea people's technology? Impressive. I hear some noise from afar. This must be the first contraption Niamo told me about. But what do I know? People weaponize the fact that I give a shit about things so much that it's ruined my brain and ruined everything. Ew. It's like a pineapple with a tumor. The path is now open. Let me return to the village and tell Tenzin about this. And I'm hungry. But no, just do your best, but also, I'm also talking about more of like a public thing, but yeah, do your best, but sorry, I'm talking about something very specific and trying not to give specifics because it's something that's been bothering me for a long time since it happened. I'm just stressed and angry, and like my desire to like, one day people will, you know, come forward on their own or improve over time, or people will figure it out when they're ready to figure it out. And then there's another part of me that's like, I'm so fucking stressed and pissed that like I just want to talk about everything that's stressing me out and pissing me off. Get your narwhal ass away from me. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna fucking bomb this narwhal. Alright, now I'm gonna kill this fucking clown. Yeah, it's also, I haven't seen The Good Place, so I don't know what you're referencing, but it's also not about, you know, finding someone who never supports an unethical company. It's about like, hey, if you know what's going on, like, you know, gotta think about that kind of stuff. Like, again, but also it's very circumstantial. What do you want me to do? But no, it's also like, if you know what it is and it's something that you can easily avoid, like Chick-fil-A is the biggest example. You don't need that, and I don't even think there's fucking fast food strips that don't have another fried chicken place somewhere nearby. But like, it's stuff you don't, you know. And it's also a big one on my mind because there was one that opened like really close to my college during the height of the something's homophobic about this chicken place. So it's like always like my go-to example, and it's the most known. Like, I don't know if I would believe somebody who's like an adult that's like, oh, I never heard that. I'm like, have you heard of paper? Like, I'm like, I'd be so confused. But that being said, like, you know, you do you, but you're also not gonna lie to me, or certainly not yourself in front of me either. But that one's such a big one because, like, you know, I had a buddy who loved that place. You know, he's from Texas, so like that was like a big thing for him, and like that was, you know, he's like obviously going to support equality and support, you know, basic human fucking decency. But like the second that they were alluding to not being homophobic anymore, like he was like, oh my god, thank god, no. Like and then when it all came back out that no, they're still homophobic, he was gutted all over again. But it's like, yeah, like it's gotta suck. Like if Ivor's clam chowder turned out to be like destroying the queer community with like their funding or whatever, their support or their funding or whatever the fuck, that would devastate me. And then if one opened down the street from me, I'd be even more devastated. I'm like, no, not Ivor's clam chowder. But there's other fried chicken places. And also, you know, I kind of told him, like, if you're gonna, you know, eat there knowing that it's fucked up, like, you know, you also don't have to fucking showcase it, you know? But yeah, if it doesn't sit right with you, then don't do it. I think he didn't, but I think he just needed someone to take it seriously. You know what I mean? Because like I wouldn't turn to everyone going, wow, there's more homophobic companies than I thought there were, and go, yeah, I'm having a hard time not eating this unnecessary chicken sandwich, which isn't even that good. But I'm like, I think you just need sometimes you just need someone to take your stupid, like your, not stupid, frivolous things seriously, you know? But nah, I think the public side of that is a whole different story though, especially social media. Like this is someone I know face to face, but like, And see, no, don't make yourself miserable. Again, I think is kind of missing the point of what I'm talking about. Like, I would argue making for myself, what would make me miserable is knowing that my money did go to something fucked up and it wasn't something that I needed, you know? Or there's other options around me, you know? Like if I'm stuck and there's a Walgreens and I need something now, I'm gonna go into a Walgreens. But honestly, if I have options, I'm not gonna go to Walgreens. Fuck it. Fuck them. Unless they fucking backpedal, because I also don't keep up with everything either. But I'm like, it's an evil company no matter what. But because wasn't their thing like they had the right to deny the in each individual pharmacy has the right to deny someone like birth control or something. It was condoms. Someone was trying to buy condoms, and the manager, it went against the manager's like religious beliefs, and I'm like, this is commerce and capitalism, so which is it? But yeah, if you're stuck or that's the only one near you, like common sense, but you know, it's also different. It's especially something like Chick-fil-A, it's fucking fast food. You don't need it. You're doing everyone a favor by not shopping or not going to a fucking Chick-fil-A. You know? So that's also a little different for me, but also food's not my vice. Like whatever I'm in the mood for is whatever I'm in the mood for. You know, but food isn't my vice. So that's also easier for me to say. But that also being said, if someone was like so, you know, personally connected, or like food is like a really hard thing for them and they're like putting in the effort or like cutting the amount of times they go to Chick-fil-A and have something, I'm like, okay, like I can, but that's so personal. Like I invented a fictitious thing and I'm like, that'd be so personal, you know? But it's, don't make yourself miserable, I think is kind of missing what I'm trying to talk about, because like that does make me miserable if I find out that my money goes somewhere fucked up. I'm not going to be paranoid that every little thing I buy is going to go somewhere fucked up, but like, yeah. I need to operate 3 switches to enter the control room. I already activated one of them. Well done. I'm ashamed of our people having to rely on you in this matter. Don't be. The earthquakes are a problem for us, too. I remember something that was written in one of the ancient books. After some workers mutated into Gadons due to the engineer Dash's schemes, my ancestors created switches to access the control room and scattered them in the glacial area. They created those switches to tighten the security, but they've turned into obstacles now denying access to the control room. Still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Stabilize the device and water temperature will return to normal. I know it's wrong. They've said it so many fucking times. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They're just repeating themselves. They're just fucking repeating themselves. Like, shut up. Like, what? Can I leave now? No. Now it's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. You haven't found it yet? Where did you search? I searched the whole village, but no luck. Huh? What's going on? Oh, Dave, I think the beluga suddenly got missing. If he is not in his village, he could have gone to the other side of the glacier passage through the open door. He's a very curious kind, you know. You didn't hide him, did you, human? What? Fuck you. Alright, I'll let you know if I find him. Thanks. No, Wong. Hey, Wong. What are you doing? Go find the beluga. Is that... Yeah, it's story. Okay, where's the fucking beluga? I'm not fucking around anymore. It's in the glacial area? Christ. Fucking... I think I went the wrong way for the mirror. Yeah, I totally did. Just keep going down? What? maybe what you said will make more sense when I get there. We saw this one earlier. It's cold. Human, your clothes look very warm. Why don't you go inside and take a look? You're weaker than you look. Okay, so where am I going?
Left side of glacial area inside a series of ice tunnels.
Apologize again for having a fucking thought or a feeling, but that is a big sore spot for me, and I was talking about more specifics than the everyday random person, but I'm not gonna get further into it. Well, either I missed it or it's a fuck. Like, why is it so fucking? Jesus. Are these the tunnels? Like, what's happening? Like, I'm so fucking, like, just flabbergasted. Like, this whole thing went from like, ah, what an incredible game, to like, wow, it's really, it can't focus on anything, and it's overstaying its welcome. Like, I still don't understand, like, do I need to upgrade this, or am I just not allowed there yet for a contrived story reason that wasn't fleshed out properly? I guess, is this the tunnel? Frozen cod has 30% chance to freeze the target for 7 seconds. Oh, it is. The current's too strong to enter. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything, and I've lost interest. Like, it's like I said, it's not. It doesn't have like a focus anymore. There's too much shit. Like, I can't keep track of everything, and like, I'm getting so bored now. Like, where am I supposed to be going, please? Please help me.
Looks like you're in the right area. It's just a matter of
Every left and down, I can't go there. It's too warm, and then oh, the current's too strong, and I'm like, then what? Then what do I do? Like, it's too much bullshit. Like, here's this new final area, and like, oh, there's more restrictions to it. And I'm like, well, now I don't want it. And then what was the point of this? Another dead end. And I can't go any further down. So yeah. Go down there. What tunnel area? I'm also exhausted with the music. Like, all the sound effects come out of the fucking controller anyway, but I'm tired of this music. Fucking Jesus Christ. I found it by accident. Oh, a beluga. Why is it here? Is that an Arctic octopus? It's venomous. Maybe poisoned? Buddy, I've killed like 3 of those. Just shoot the octopus. He's gloating. Are you little? I'm not letting you go. Stop there. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? It's getting away. It's your video game. Like, stop making it my problem. I haven't had the opportunity to do shit. I can't shoot directly up. It has to be at a fucking angle. Jesus, I fucking hate this. Like, holy fuck. I don't care. Like, there's nothing am I supposed to, like, have found a speed upgrade or something? There's nothing. Oh, I'm just supposed to follow it. Why were you implying I had to kill it or chase it? Oh, it's getting away? I cornered this one. It looks kind of pitiful up close. No, I can't be weak now. Harvest. Hooray. What's this bottle the octopus dropped? Antidote, perhaps? I should go back to the beluga. What? Now there's a decision-making tree? Now? Did that action have consequence now?
for items.
What's the consequence? Why? Was it someone's pet octopus trying to give it the antidote, but it ran away from me? We're putting decision-making shit in this game now at the last minute. Fuck off. It's too much stuff. It's way too much stuff. Like, I can't keep track of it all. Like, you're gonna have me run a fucking sushi restaurant and like now suddenly 20 hours in I'm supposed to wait a minute, you really should think about how you're treating the sea life. Are you kidding? I'm not even almost done? Then I'm ending this soon. And I'm not playing this game again. Like, no one's fucking watching it. No one engages with these streams. And it keeps going and branching. It's impossible to keep track this way. It's just getting more and more confusing. And like, I'm forgetting, it's acting like I should know every sea person's name. And then like every other puzzle's like nothing. And I'm like, cut half these puzzles and make the puzzles that are there stronger. Like, it's what is it from The Hobbit? It's butter spread over too much bread. You don't look well. Do you want to try this? It's ibuprofen. Time to go assassinate the queen, like my plan. We helped the bad guy. You look better. I'm relieved. Why don't you return to the village? You can get there alone, right? No, give me a ride. Don't just leave me stranded here. Now that I found the beluga, I could explore. No! Explore? I've been running around in fucking circles for forever. I need to go to the boat to continue the story? I don't go back to the sea people? I guess not. Christ. It needs more focus, or just everything needs to like kind of be rearranged better. Like I was saying in the last stream about the Pokemon card thing, that'd be a great post-game thing. We don't need that right now. Every time he shows up and goes, don't you want to check out like this card? No, I really don't. I like catching fish for my sushi restaurant. The sea people stuff, that's the story. Okay, because I keep finding more fish for the sushi restaurant. I'm at the boat. You're a liar. Feel like I should talk to the sea people about returning the beluga. I'm gonna feed the kitty real quick though. Oh right, we gotta feed the family now. Oh, I love you. Like that, like I'm like, you're distracting me from like wanting to feed the kitty. Like it's just, I'm learning so much about what like my general taste, but I'm like, less is more. Like I even found out, because I was like looking up like, oh, how much further in the game is it really like a bunch more shit?
It's pretty significant. I have to scroll quite a bit to reach the bottom of the chapter.
Is this the last chapter, or is there a 7th one? Because that's also been confusing. Like it's not relaxing anymore. Like I'm just fucking Jesus. But like it's way too much, and I'm like, do I need to like skip to the next day? Like, it used to be, it was so malleable to like, oh, if you're interested in this, there's this. If you're interested in that, and there's this and that and that and this. And I'm like, cool, like this is really like whatever your kind of vibe is. And now I'm like, there's just too much fucking shit. And I can't be bothered to care about any of it anymore. Oh my God, speak of the fucking devil. Jesus, I don't care. There's another storm. Do you want another card? No. No. I don't. Shut up about the shut up about the sun. What? Oh God. Like, it's just I'm so perplexed. Like, it's so fucking dense, but like nothing feels finished. It's still not the animation that I like. Of all of them, this is the most normal looking one. There's just wind around him. He doesn't have cool anime powers or anime reflection in his glasses. Like, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Like, I just feel like I just can't, like, the game doesn't, it can't be bothered to like have me care about anything because there's just so much stuff that like I really just, I'm getting more and more detached. The more shit I feel like it just keeps kind of throwing at me, you know? Like now it's too much stuff and it's no longer relaxing, it's overwhelming. What do you mean? Yeah, well it's not only unbalanced, but it's like there's not enough depth to all the many things you can do to where it's like, well, now I don't want to do that. Doing that doesn't go anywhere. Or like, oh, I guess I worked all this time to get all this money to spend it on the wrong thing because I misunderstood. I thought I needed to upgrade my suit because he wasn't going deeper into the ocean. And nope, it's a story block. And then I got a new suit that keeps me warm in the cold water anyway. So I'm like, why did I bother doing anything? Like, I'm just so confused. Or like, at least leveling it up helps with the restaurant, but I'm like, at this point, I don't think it matters that I'm in the sushi restaurant. Like, I'm just trying to take note of this, like, feeling, because I've never felt this way before. But it's like, there's too much stuff, and none of it's rewarding or, like, deep enough to where I'm like, well, then cut it and focus on something else. Like, this is too many ideas. And it's hard for me to keep track. And then, yeah, the lack of payoff for things, it's like, well, I shouldn't care. I feel silly for caring. Like, let me, like, turn off the missions. Like, they've introduced that Stormy Night fucking mission to me, like, 3 or 4 times this stream. It's been at least like 5 or 6 times total. I have to enter the cave with an outflowing current to turn on the second control room switch. Is there any way to enter the cave? The current may be weaker today. I should go check. What? Sure, buddy, whatever. Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? No. Shark storm. It's time for the shark party. Do not miss this opportunity to rack up revenue. We have special breeds of sharks sighted as well. So I'm assuming I need shark meat now. The thing I've been cultivating and selling the most. Fucking goddamn. Fuck. Motherfuck. Oh, it's a beluga. Oh, he showed up to thank me for releasing him. Oh, that's what I was doing. Diver. I guess I'll hang on to it so I can max out my oxygen. So, find the second... Check the control room entrance. Find the second device. That's the tunnel? That really easy to find location? Fucking great. Like, it's just too much stuff. It's just too much stuff. And the music, when you spend this much time, the music just starts to get kind of repetitive. And I'm like, I'm taking out my headphones because I don't want to listen to this a couple days from now and be like nauseated by it because I listen to it so much while running around in circles and getting stressed and confused. That's unfair to me. Look at the big boy. Oh yeah, I guess I should harvest a shark or two for Shark Fest. I'm assuming that's what it meant, right? Sharks are the thing now. Make shark dishes, which doesn't... You'd think people coming to like sightsee and look at sharks don't want to then turn around and eat them. Same with the tuna or... Bro. Leave me be. That's the other thing too, is like nothing will leave me alone. It's like I've gone from like, oh no, the poor sea critters, to like, bro, fuck these fucking sharks. Like I have this like animosity for the environment now. I didn't start this war, but I'm gonna finish it. Was this not where I found the beluga? I think it is. But I'm supposed to find the tunnel now? Or what? Oh, where I cornered it after it ran away. I'm like, pretty sure this is where the beluga was, but there's nothing here. Wow, it's a tough fish. I shot it and stabbed it several times. You think you fucking scared me? You think you scared me? Now I'm swimming here. I'm swimming from the block. I hate when you make me fall down holes like that. Ham and cheese on a roll, orange drink if you know you know, and a small bag of chips. No. If anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about, feel free to chime in. There must be a second switch somewhere inside. The strong curtain is blocking access. What should I do? The beluga! Oh, the beluga. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Go away. No. You know, I've been told I've got a real soft touch. Sailors like this, right? You want me to ride on your back? The beluga could swim against the current. Oh boy, will it be okay? No, can I get some oxygen first? All right, whatever. Wait. Maybe I should grab on here. Ooh, wait. Like, do we need the little... Like, there's too much... Like, cut the text, too. There's saying nonsense that doesn't need to be there, just repeating ourselves. In this cave, you can move around with the beluga. Press L3 to destroy obstacles in your way. Oh my god, the beluga has a gun. Well, I can't keep the fish? Oh, and I have 3 health. Bro, eat fucking shit. I don't care. I can't go faster. If I get hit, I have to wait for the cooldown. Wow. I might as well stop giving my opinion because that's not what people are here for. If that's one thing I've learned about not liking a game, people don't want my opinion. They want me to lie and say only good things. Ironically, this is an actual indie company, so I will cut it more slack. It feels like I'm giving a person feedback, as opposed to, you know, a multi-million-dollar company with a series of not only, like, games and tech, but also films. But no, it's too much. And then, yeah, like, does this need a health bar? Like, I'm just riding the beluga. And it's 3 hits? And it's like, you can use L3 to boost, not you need to attack. Like, I'm like, so... I can't pick up on the vibe of half this shit. Like, this doesn't seem like an attacking, combat-centric minigame to me, but here we are. Dodge shit, kill the jellyfish. Before they kill you. And now I'm moving faster than the fucking camera. AAA franchise that I'm getting pissed at. I am the god. Oh, is this a mommy jellyfish? No, actually. I am a god. No, we didn't come to hunt small fish. It looks all riled up. I must first calm it down. I can't use a weapon. What? That'll calm it down. Let's kill more of its quote-unquote children. I don't think it's the mommy jellyfish. I don't believe in continuing to push a fucking nuclear family lifestyle on people through media. So no. All right, I booped its eye. Wow, this is a lot of fun. Oh, good, it follows me around. I tried to be kind to those people and give them the benefit of the doubt. Those are some of the most weird, unhinged, like, but not like not like there's no like slurs or fucked up language, but like it's the most fucked up, like, non-violent shit I've seen in my own comments. The like, just, you don't make, this isn't how you make content. Don't give your opinions. And I'm like, don't click my shit. What are you talking about? The whole point is like my jokes and my opinions, but also, yeah, sorry, like, I don't think it was good. Lucky me, it went away. Sorry, I almost said the SF word. Back door's open. Let's go through that. See this thing. Phantom jellyfish poison sac. Twice? Why? Ugh. Oh, that must be the switch. Should I activate it? It's in console mode. Is there a controller? God, there's still a whole other chapter. You're fucking joking. Yeah, we're done. I'm about to be able to like eat solid foods in like 20 minutes. So. No. I'm sorry, guys, but like, I really, like, we'll wrap up the story and it'll be cool and whatever. I don't think I'm gonna stream this again after today. It's too long. It's not enough is happening. I heard big machinery operating outside. The Greenland shark inhabits the coldest waters among the shark. Grows very slowly at a rate of 1 sim a year. And it takes 150 years to become an adult. I feel less heat than before. Maybe I can go down now? That was just padding. Nothing happened. Or you could have just let me go down. What more could there be? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to understand this feeling, but I'm like, it just feels like there's no stakes, and we're, pardon the pun, floundering from like place to place that the game wants me to go to, and then it just keeps introducing more random shit, and I'm like, it's not even funny anymore. Like, now I'm like, you know, instead of like, haha, good joke, I'm like, focus, bud, focus. What were you saying earlier? What are we doing? Like, you're in charge. I need you to, like, come on. Like, it really makes me appreciate, like, Stardew Valley's pace, because there is no pace. It's my pace. You can just spend days going in and out of the fucking mines if you want to. Or you could focus on your fucking vegetables and your farm. Or you focus on your farm and not even touch vegetables. You can raise animals. Forage for things. Give things to villagers. Go fishing. Get married. Holy moly, are these ancient creatures? Must have been released from the melting glacial ice. I wonder if they're any use to Bancho for a sushi place. I'll be sure to bring up samples if I catch any. Oh, cool, I died. Oh, great way to end this. What was the point of letting me go further deep? That's so disappointing. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just... Oh, and don't worry. Like, you're not a piece of shit if you don't agree with me. And no, sorry, I'm not a piece of shit for not agreeing with you. I couldn't tell you what it is. But it was kind of like what I was just kind of saying for a while. I'm like, now I don't care about fucking anything. Like, it just feels like it's just not focusing on anything. Like, that's so weird. This left such a weird fucking... Like, why would it let me not leave unless I fucking gathered the octopus legs? But yeah, like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I feel like sort of assigned plot progression is... Yeah. It, like, that whole beluga thing in the cave. Like, oh, now I think I could go a little deeper. What? Like, it feels like padding in, like, a fucking 50, 60, 70 hour long game. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, just the more stuff was introduced, the less I was, like, excited to check something out. Now I'm like, well, wait, like, I want the sushi restaurant to go well. Oh, I liked the backstory with these characters. I want to do more restaurant stuff because fucking Bancho's fucking rad as hell. And now I'm like, there's too much shit. There's too many sea people. I don't care. There shouldn't be anybody in the village. It should be an ancient civilization. I'm piecing things together. Maybe you find one person. But, like, it's just, it's crazy. Like, this pacing for me. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it is, but I'm just, like, looking, like, I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm like, I'm just not interested anymore. Like, it feels like it's meandering. And I'm like, you had me at hello, like, finish the story, unlock a couple of like ocean areas and stuff, and okay, like once you finish the story, like, you know, you can look for all the fish to get the fucking Pokemon cards, you can do the sushi stuff still, you can, you know, make more money, upgrade more things, there's some secret areas or different fish, or the deeper you go, the cool stuff there is. Cool. I don't need all these other random things that it's like, oh, we're gonna change the style on you, and oh, 3 hits and you're dead. Like on the Beluga especially. Like that's what I'm referencing, but it's like, it was, you were working, but there was like a stealth mode thing, and it was really funny until it was like, oh, if they notice you, you start over. Each layer is a checkpoint. But I'm like, well, now the joke's like really outrun its welcome, and it's like way too precise at the very end. And I'm like, well, now this whole thing has just become a nuisance. Like, it was really like the animation of him like struggling to get over the box and everything. And I'm like, it's like that. It's like just a normal person was suddenly stuck in a stealth mode. That's funny to me. But it's like, oh, it needs to be like crazy precise, and the mechanics aren't clear, and you could, if you get noticed by anything, you're fucked, you have to start over. So I'm just trial and erroring this thing to try to like learn it. I'm like, what is this, a non-combat Souls-like? Like, I gotta learn the fucking patterns? Like, it's a throwaway gag, and it's a non-reoccurring little thing to do. You made it too hard at the end. Like, it can be silly and simple. It's really fast. The joke overstays its welcome if I keep fucking struggling to get through it. And then it's like, oh, that led to nothing. Oh, that led to nothing. Everything's just, oh, now you can swim, dive, and sushi more. And I'm like, oh, so then none of this shit could have mattered. It could have just been I keep diving and doing sushi. Hey, we need 3 Arctic octopus. Oh, that leads me into the glacier thing. Hey, go into this cave. Like, it almost like overcomplicates itself. And then I'm just like, I'm forgetting where everything is. I'm forgetting who everyone is. And I'm like, guys, like, this was already really fun and really massive. I feel like you over bloated. That's just me though. Like, it's also like, I think the wider it got, the more constrictive it got for me. Because up until this stream, maybe a little bit of the last one, but I'm like, up until the puzzle temple stuff, I was really enjoying like how malleable it was. Like, there was times where I'm like, screw it, we're gonna fish, screw the story. And other times I'm like, okay, I'm ready to do the story again. And you just seamlessly go do the story mission. And now I'm like, there is no story. I'm just doing a million fetch it quests. And then people are talking at me and they're repeating themselves. Oh, the beluga has escaped. The beluga escaped. Guards, you let the beluga escape. Oh, the beluga escaped. Hey, the beluga escaped. Can you help me? I can't find my beluga. It escaped, you see. Oh, your beluga escaped? Oh, I'm so sorry your beluga escaped. Holy fuck, shut up. It was like that way with like the poison, the books. Like, there was something else recently too. Like, there's just like a bunch of, it just kept repeating itself. And I'm like, can you guys stop? Or it's like, you don't need to have the moment where like this side character wasn't 1,000 feet below sea level with me in the ancient Atlantis civilization, so we need to repeat the dialogue for their benefit. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm important. Not the fictitious character, especially if it doesn't add anything new. That's just me. It just sucks. Like, I'm sure it's like, it's also like the setup for how I play with like the streams and everything too is definitely a factor. But I'm like, I just don't care anymore. Like, I feel like now I'm just like, I'm skipping fishing because I'm like, I'm tired of diving now. And I'm just going to a destination to play a mini game and see repetitive dialogue, and then I go back. Sushi time. And then I dive, and I go look for a specific location so I can find a thing, dialogue. Like, it's just kind of... And then even the mini games now, too. Like, we ran from the giant creature thing earlier in the stream that was in the temple, and then we were doing the same thing, but on a beluga, and if you get hit 3 times, you die. So now I'm like, again, why am I leveling up my oxygen / health bar if I'm on the beluga, I get hit 3 times, I die? Oh, I can't go lower? I must need to upgrade my dive suit. Nope. You need to save the beluga. Oh, by the way, if you get hit 3 times, you die. But I've been upgrading my oxygen. Oh, it's not the oxygen. It's the beluga's health bar. Oh. Okay. Like, it just... Yeah, and that's... Yeah, at this point, I was more interested in leveling up my sushi than progressing the plot, so it wasn't frustrating, but I get it. Well, different goal. Different setting. I'm streaming. I want to go through the rest of the story. I thought it was, like, getting really fun and, like, really cool and, like, really interesting, and now I'm like, oh, it's just meandering again. Like, that part doesn't need to be so bloated. I now have I have a whole town. I have the sushi shit. I have the fishing shit. I have upgrades, weapons, gear, the Pokemon cards, all this stuff. I'm like, I just wanted to focus on the story for a bit. And now I'm like, I can't be bothered to give a shit because the story's so bloated that I'm like, there's so many characters that they're all just blobs and faces to me if they weren't in the first stream. I don't give a fuck about any of the fucking sea people except my wife who runs the casino. But, like, I don't care. Oh no, my beluga. Okay. I haven't spoken to the princess in like 2 streams. And now she's like, help, my pet beluga. And I'm like, all right. It could have been, hey, can you go further down the ocean now? Here's a necklace. It'll let you swim further down the ocean. Like, it's just, It sucks because, like, I really like the simple bare metrics of it. But yeah, it needed whatever the gaming world equivalent is of, like, it needed another edit. It needed to cut down for time a bit. Or put more of this stuff at the end. Like, there you go. It's an empty village when you get there, and maybe there's 1 or 2 people who point you in the right direction for the story. And then once you're done with the story, the village is now full of people, and this is the post-game or the post-story content. Same thing with the Pokemon cards. I'm like, just give me all these side quests don't mean shit right now. Let me finish the story, because even Adam fucking said it. Like, I just want to level up my sushi. And I'm like, yeah. So then, like, oh, here's some stuff. Like, as you're leveling up your sushi, you're catching more stuff. You're getting Pokemon cards. Oh, you want to focus on the sushi? Oh, well, there's a bunch of little side quests you can do here and there. And that gives you currency so you can upgrade some stuff faster. That gives you items to make your diving better or whatever the hell. Or more money for your stuff, or it unlocks more sushi farming locations, something. But I'm like, this is too much. And I found out when I was looking at a walkthrough last week to see, like, how much of the game is left, there's a whole fucking farming sim in this fucking game. I forgot about that. And apparently it's if you give the guy the more if you go through enough VIP people, there's a fucking farming sim where you grow, like, vegetables and rice and stuff. Oh, and chickens. There's a whole fucking Stardew in this game. It's too much. Focus on a couple of things. But, like, I don't care anymore. Like, it's overwhelming, overstimulating. It's overstimulating. There's now too many characters and too many locations, so I don't have a cohesive connection to the game anymore. Now I'm just going through the motions. Like, it almost felt like it was embarrassed. It didn't want to be too short if it was going to charge money. Like, it was embarrassed to cost money. Because how much? I think this was $20 or $25. How much is Dave the Diver? $20. Yeah, it didn't need $20. Like, I'm like, dude, I still had birthday money from, you got me a Xbox card for digital games. And so I got another Crab's Treasure, and I beat that like a day and a half, and that was $30. And I'm pissed because half the achievements won't pop. I'm annoyed. Good game, maybe not worth $30, but I'm like, it's almost like it was embarrassed to be $20 and short. And I'm like, you could have cut the size of this in half because it's cozy stuff. I want to dive. I want to make sushi. You know, we don't need to keep adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. But then I'm like, if you're going to add puzzles, they need to be interesting. If you're going to add little different content things, they need better controls, like better explanation, like better tutorial for your control explanations. I don't need another chase. I don't need to be on a beluga whale this time. Why the 3-hit health bar? Why are you throwing all this? Like, you're just throwing sprinkles and chocolate chips and cherries and like mint chocolate chips and fucking butterscotch and caramel. And you're, oh no, you can't see the sprinkles anymore. Let's put more sprinkles on top. But you threw them in such a rush that it got in my eyes. Like, this is the most chaotic thing ever. Like, it went from cozy to chaos. But yeah, if these streams suddenly get like a bunch of fucking love and people are like really bummed that I didn't finish Dave the Diver, I'll go back to it. But I can't, there's nothing for me to like attach to or connect with. And so I'm like, I guess it's time to move on. Like, especially if there's still like so much stuff left. Like, are you sure like there's a bunch of stuff left? Because I can't do this for another 4 or 5 hours and be told there's still more shit. Like, it's just exhausting now. Like, it's no longer like, oh, wow, like, what's in the Wonder Ball? How long is this bubble tape? I'm like, Jesus, kill me now. I don't want another piece of candy, Grandma. I want vegetables and I want to go home.
Oh my god, yeah, the runtime of chapter 7 looks like 6 and 7 together are as close to 8 hours. But it looks like 7 itself is close to 4.
God. And yet this stream is like almost 5 hours long. I don't know. I feel like I should have been skipping all the sushi shit. But I need the money to upgrade my shit, and I love the sushi shit. That's the best part for me. None of the quest stuff has anything to do with the sushi restaurant. I guess that's the fastest way to sum this up for me. Nothing, none of the Atlantis stuff, none of the Glacier Pass stuff, it doesn't have anything to do with the sushi restaurant. Fucking Dr. Bacon is showing up going, oh, I can tailor you your clothes, and off he goes. Bancho has not left the sushi restaurant. He hasn't been a part of this, told about the sea people, nothing. I would rather have the Phoenix Wright like visual novel style dialogue box things to learn about character than just meander around in more ocean. Anyway, I'm sorry if this upset you. Please click things. Thank you for spending time with me today. This did kind of work out. It's ending at 7, and I'm able to eat at 7. So I'm going to go eat and figure out what the fuck's going on in my life. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for doing your best to help me keep my mind off of things. God, this is also, it's like the most donations we've gotten in a stream in a while. So thank you for that as well. After YouTube takes the 30%, we almost hit like $40. So thank you guys. Thank you, Owie, for the 20. Thank you, Sing Queen, for the 2. Eggs for the 30. Adam for the 10. And Catherine for the 2. And thank you, everyone, for watching. Please consider donating or becoming a member if you can. But if you can't right now or you just don't want to, don't worry. There's tons of free ways to support me, too. You're already helping out by hanging out. You're spending time with me. That's big, you know. But thank you to everyone who, you know, members and donations and stuff. I'd like to still do streams without turning on ads. And that every dollar pushes us further from the path of turning on automated mid-roll ads for streams and stuff. So consider dropping $1 for your fellow gamer. But no, thank you to everyone who's watching. Again, all the free ways to support me too. Remember to like and subscribe and ring the bell, check the settings, all that crap. Sharing links around, following me on social media, watching another stream or VOD, or watching a video on the main channel. Leaving comments of encouragement, ideas for games and stuff. All that is helpful. So yeah, tons of free ways to support me too, so keep that in mind as well. Thank you, Alana, for modding for the last hour or so. Sorry that this was a different time. I don't know. Let me know if you want more early morning streams in the future. But unless something else fucking crazy happens, tentatively I'll say I'll be back Thursday. I'd like to start Nier Automata on Thursday. Maybe that's just what I need, is I need less freedom and more story. And maybe this just didn't give me that today. You know. This?
No, Nier.
Oh, Nier? I don't know. What do you know about Nier?
Probably very story. What can you read a novel?
I know. Nier Replicant had me read a fucking short novella. But yeah, I want to get through, because I've picked up a lot of games here and there when they've been on sale, and I want to get through the ones I've purchased before we start diving into other games and stuff too. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Nier hype, yeah. Let all your Discords and Reddits, let all them know that the latest Nier stan is returning to the world. But yeah, thank you again, guys, for hanging out. And like I said, I'm sorry this was different, but yeah, I'm like, I can't not eat and then start streaming. Like, I'll just be dizzy and woozy and more snippy and pissy, or more stressed, or more sad. So sorry that we switched it around, but yeah, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Thank you for filling the 5 hours where they're like, don't eat too much until the cement and stuff dries up. What was I saying? So thank you for keeping me company. I just didn't want to sit here and like, oh, I can barely think. I don't want to film anything right now. I can't eat. So I appreciate everyone hanging out while we kind of changed up the stream. I'm sorry the vibe got tense and negative and vaguely talking about political stuff and upsetting things and stupid YouTube algorithms and stuff, but it's just been a lot on my plate lately. So sorry if that bothers you when I talk about that stuff. I don't know. I get in my head about it. I don't like oversharing, or I want these to be chill and nice and not to upset or stress people out. So hope it didn't. Anyway, we did it. We did it. It is now 7 o'clock. I can eat solid foods again. Let's fucking go. But yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope you check out videos on the main channel if you get some time. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you again to Owie, Saiyan Queen, Eggs, Adam, and Catherine for donating. And thank you, everyone, for watching, clicking, hanging out, spending your time with me. And yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Links in the description to a card, like always. Social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or somebody don't need them. Be safe. Be mindful of others. Grab a mask if you're heading out. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.